Alright, what's up, everybody? I'll be right there. We got some cool stuff going on. We're going to get better today, boys. I currently sit 9-3. My losses come in the tournament. 2 finals, 1 quarterfinal, and some absolute joke connection issues. Jumping from 20 to 60 ping. So that's obviously still there, but vast majority of the gameplay has been fun, has been awesome. And so we're going to build off of that and see what we can do. All right, so all right. All right, boys. Here we go. So, here's where we're at. Played 3 tournaments yesterday. Got to the finals twice in a row. Boom, boom. First 2 tournaments, no problem. Beautiful football. Everything's going great. And then we get to the final. I'm kind of paying attention to chat a little bit, not really noticing. I go into 2 games with just terrible, terrible connection and played one of the biggest rats I've played up to date, if not the biggest. It was one of those things. I confronted him about it. He reported me, and it literally was just, I really wanted to know kind of if he was literally causing the lag or just taking advantage of it because it was that bad. Meaning, like, I've never seen somebody pass the ball and run so quickly at the other player. I mean, it was almost another level of, because there's no tacklebacks now, but if you pass the ball at the opponent who can't immediately do anything because of lag, you can just run through them and you're on goal, right? It was insane, but you're going to face that stuff in FC. And it's just unfortunate, man. But it makes sense that you meet these players further in or in the finals or wherever because, when you're playing like that, you have easier routes typically. But you're just not playing football, so to me it's pointless. We're going to learn to play football today. So first things first, let's go open our squad battles rewards. We finished off. I did several games towards the end on lower skill levels to get some objectives done. So not bad. The first several games we played at the highest level, which gave us more points. And that allowed us to get this right here. All untradeable this year besides the 12 times 75 plus. Hopefully we get something good out of there. I did upgrade the team. So now we have a fresh set of squad battles. And we still have until mid-October to complete those silver icons. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're here, Boomfa. Perfect. So we have those silver icons. So squad battles is done, so we open those up. This is going to be a routine. The more you guys see this, the more you guys get used to how I do things, and this is how you can stay up to everything. So, finish our squad battles. These are pretty damn good rewards. Last year, this would have all been tradable. This year, they're untradeable. Alright, we're going to start with our untradables. That's a rare consumable, so that ain't shit. Well, I mean, it can help out, Hawk, Anchor's good. Alright. Ton of this bull crap. Alright. 83 plus rare gold. No walkout. Buchanan. Buchanan, I knew it. Look at that. Calling out the women's players, boys. Who else does that? All right. And then we got 84 plus. This could be huge. Come on, give me a walkout. No walkout. Man, that's rough, boys. 84 rated. Vivian. Oh, on a roll, boys. On a roll. All right. And now here's our tradables. Kind of dog shit reward. 6,500 coins, whatever. But, I mean, at least we're getting objectives done. And I got a walkout tradable. Shaw. It's Shaw. I think that's like 12K or something like that. I got Shaw, the women's Man City player. Damn. But that's good, though. I mean, out of all of them, she's like the shittiest 89. That's my new kits, by the way. I want to show you these new kits I got. Ooh, I got a whole bunch of good surprises for you. Guys, there's a lot of kits not for sale right now. But there's a couple good hidden secrets in there. I'm going to show you guys some tricks. Oh, all right. Wait. That's tradable. Holy shit. And I got it. Okay, that was huge, boys. See, now this is the stuff that you want to see. All right, so Etta, 9.9K. I mean, when you get 9.9K for an 80 rated, you got to be happy, right? All right, 9.9. 9.9K. So I might as well just quick sell them, right? Yeah. Quick sell them, and then Shaw, 89 Shaw, 13.5. Look at that shooting, dude. If she was just quicker. 13. $13.5. All right, 13.5. So that's huge right there, boys. No, those are all from squad battles. Yeah, you get all 5 of those from squad battles. I got high rated. That's all. Those are all from squad battles. All right, now these are all going to be minimums. Yeah. All right, so boom. For some reason, I think I'm going to check out. That's Theo's bro. Big Theo's bro. Damn, Lucas at 650. Big Theo's at 65K. Theo's my left back. He now can freely roam into wing back, which I'm happy about, and I'll show you about that. Some people are playing 2 wing backs, bro. And I thought about it, and I even tried it a little bit, but it's a bit risque, to say the least. Hold on. Check Quinones. Looks like not a bad little card, dude. Kind of bad connections, but look at this little beast of a card. Nothing going, but that's a good little sleeper from the Saudi League, Mexican International. Oh yeah, Matson's worth something. He's got to be, right? Brilliant. 650. He's got the same defense as Frimpong and better speed than most. And good dribbling. Like, what? Oh, St. Just. See? This is why these cards go down in value, dude. That's like 20K. That's a 20K for 76 rated right here. Watch this. That's like a 20K right there. 1K only? Holy shit. Bro, I might as well almost keep him in. I might as well almost keep him to evolve. Netherlands? Fuck it, I'll take the 1.1. So I'll show you my projects too. I'm going to show you guys everything today. I'm going to show you how I roll. I always come up with little projects. Okay? I come up with these projects, and I got 2 projects as far as my evos that I focus on. 2 main ones. So I don't go crazy with it, but just my 2 main projects to focus on, right? And I focus all of my evolutions that I look at on them, and then I do some. And then I said Theo's bro. Lucas is Theo's bro. And I said Theo's 65K, Lucas is 650. Alright, so Editori. Okay, so we're good there, so boom. Alright, that puts us at a good little healthy gain. 35K now. I'm going to do the housekeeping stuff first. Transfers. Boom, those are done. So yeah, the kits and all this stuff isn't really popping right now. There's not a ton of kits out. There's not a ton. Alright, so if I go in the club, these are the kits we're rocking right now. Area is the sponsor. I think it's just a cool design, and there's no dirty ass sponsor logo on this thing. So that's what we're rocking. But I got a couple other ones that I like. For one, these club member rewards, same exact kits they got for Founder. Right, same thing. Which I lost that when I lost my original account, but these were sick too. Those are decent, but I like these. I don't like the green on them. If they didn't have that green on them, change that green with white, and these are my favorite kits in the game. Except for make the socks black with red stripe, black, all black with the red stripe, white Adidas. That's where they messed up, in my opinion. But other than that, decent. These are pretty cool. Bright, you know. These purples aren't bad. Arsenal kit's always clean. The Aston Villa 3rd kit, pretty clean. These kits are pretty sick. Thought about wearing these Jocko. They're the Jocko Esports version. My exact color is red and black, which I love. The clean LAFC white and gold kits. BFC kits look pretty sick. These Copenhagen kits look sick. That's actually like a distorted map of Copenhagen. That's meant to. They're like a party city. So it's a map of Copenhagen with like a beat wave going over. It's pretty dope. Cool colors. Cool little design there. Celtic, of course, always clean. Nice little design in the stripes. Hoffenheim white and black kit. These are the ones that I went out and bought again. No, if you're like me and you don't like those nasty logos in the front, these are pretty dope. Just simple. Nice and simple. They have all black version too. I didn't buy the black version just because I'm rocking those brown guys. This is my away kit. I think that I'm going to make that away. New York City. I see if you're a Man City fan, these are like a version of those for New York. These are pretty sick. These Aberdeen Scottish League kits. Kind of a sick design. These MacArthur kits aren't bad. Kind of unique. And yeah. I haven't really seen much else. That's pretty much where we're at. There's some dope balls as well. They got these new bright guys. And they got this, the Thunderstroke balls. Those are just a little dark for me on the pitch, but those are kind of sick. And then these new Nikes are sick. The honeycomb type of shit, if you like the Nike stuff. But I like going with the classic orange. Easy to see. But I'm going to rock those brown kits. I guess they're copper. Black and copper kits. To all wide aways. Eddie. And then I do my stadium, bro. I get into this shit. So I went all red and black. You know my colors. Red and black and white are my typical colors. Red, black with a splash of white. But the new stadium designs and stuff are cool. They changed it a bit. I went with the red goals, of course. Black seats. Got to represent with the USA. It's a little bit different. You can't buy the flags, or at least I couldn't find it. But those red with the red pyro looks sick. That's what it looks like in game when you score. Pretty dope. And they've had this for years. It was funny in eFootball when they were showing like all this stuff was like new to them. You know, it's kind of funny to see that. Got the USA rocking that. Black stadium dressing. You know what? I don't like the green in that, so I think I'm going to go with none. See how it's too much green in there. Kind of sick. So that's the stadium, and that's how we're rocking, boys. Now, evolutions. I go through each day. This evolution is 6, so I got to finish this one. Play one match in any mode. We'll get this done in our warm-up. I'm getting Havertz. Havertz can be an absolute beast. He can be an absolute beast. So, training camp right now. I think I can start this one soon. But I'm going to keep going with... who was that? Fofana, right? And LaCroix was a beast, but I made a change. I'll show you guys what I made before he completely crashes. So you can start a player here. This rising guard. In 54 minutes I can start it, and then what he'll get is +1 defending. It's repeatable, so I'm just gonna keep him going up, Fofana, until he's a beast. So I didn't finish my rising guard one. If you look, once I'm done with that, I got the club member reward, which will just give you all the forward stuff. And then I have the cover athlete, which will help to passing, playmaking, short passing, all this. So I'm going to put Havertz in that once I'm done. And then the striker stuff I'll probably hold off on because I don't know what Havertz has. But Havertz and Adama Traore are my projects. Havertz and Adama are my projects. Alright, and now to the squad. So these are the upgrades that I made. I went ahead and did James for the fullback plus. Had to do it. I had Frimpong up there. Frimpong's now on the bench. Wait, is Havertz? Havertz is here. Adama's here. Both of them evolved. They're going to keep evolving. Those are my 2 projects for evolutions because Havertz turns into a beast. You're about to see something in a second. I'll show you. But I needed that fullback plus so I could then release Dio to attack up the left, having Theo and Frimpong. I know some people are playing each playing 2 wingback pluses. I strongly suggest you not only keep one fullback, but do it this way until you get more familiar with the game, especially. And actually, if you're brand new or you're having trouble and you're getting countered a lot, go 2 fullbacks, even if they don't have a roll plus or plus plus. But once you get a little more familiar, use fullback versatile, because what that does, if you go fullback balance, they'll push more out wide, and you'll have a passing option, but they won't really join with your other two center backs. If you do defend, they'll only join inside with your other two center backs. If you do versatile, they'll, as you can see, move inside to form a back three or push outside, so they get to decide, which is why we're going for that. Because depending on what Theo's doing, James will react off that. He'll either slide in, maybe when Hernandez is pushed up, or he'll slide up and out when Hernandez is back. It's perfect. Conte and Endo. Conte's holding defend. Endo's a great playmaker. Instead of having him on build up, pushed up a little, I like him on defend though. I don't want to risk any getting countered there, and having Endo and Conte there is huge. They're really good against like the fast passing guys, you know, ping, 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 million miles an hour right in front of the box. They're really good for that. Then, of course, shadow striker, advanced striker, deadly duo, Donovan and Gyökeres, the centerpiece of our attack. And now we made 2 changes on the outsides as well. So from Frimpong to James here. If you remember, we had Konate. We got LaCroix for a few games. And I don't regret it because LaCroix was good. But he's an 81 rated player. And he wasn't Konate, right? Now, when we get up a little bit more, we can give Saliba a go. And Saliba looks to be an absolute monster. 77 pace, still just a little bit. The upgraded version of Konate. Konate only being 50,000 is a steal. If you have like hundreds of thousands, I promise you during full release, this card's going to shoot up to like 70, 80, 90. You can get 10, 15, 20, 30. Guarantee it. Full release. And he's a beast too. So then we switch from, who do we have out here? It was 81 rated. Oh, Martinelli. Gyökeres' teammate. And then we switched over here from Diaby, French international, that went from the Prem to the to Saudi League, connected with Conte and Hernandez as well, but we got Barcola, now connects with Pavard, who looks to be an absolute monster. Barcola and Olise are always those big, strong monsters. I really just like what I'm seeing here. I really just love where the team's at. Total upgrades. And now we might even be able to upgrade one more step before we go in. Do some more work on defense. And I'm going to show you Havertz in them. So sometimes I incrementally upgrade, sometimes I don't. So to do this, I simply go like this, guys. Good, Boomf, I'm glad. Alright. So you see my squad. Okay. But now what I'll do is pull it up. I'll do this for you guys. Before I get the day going, I'll pull up my squad in Footbin. Alright, so one sec. Boom. Pull my squad in Footbin. Right, you see where all my players are at, 259. So I do a quick check, right? 259. Gyökeres went down a bit. Gordon, I packed. He's first owner. Barcola 12,750. He's about where he's at. 130. I got him for 132, about where he's at. 23. Conte's 23 now. I got him at 22. Hernandez is 64. I got him at 67. Konate 50. I got him for 51. He's up 3. Pavard's 59. Got him for 55. And then, of course, James is worth about 42. Now, I spent about 15, 20 on him. Then use fodder. And Boomfa had a great question. What about the gauntlet? For me, we'll get gauntlet players. We'll get, the fodder will come for sure. But everyone's quickly noticing what they did was, all right, we're not going to do an 87, 88 rated, 89, 90, 91, 92. They're not going to go like that real quick like they did last year. It's going to be more, all right, we're going to stay at these lower rated cards. You can keep these, but now there's going to be a Indo release that can play Cam. There's going to be an Indo release that has this playstyle and this playstyle. There's going to be a Gyökeres released, that now has, precision header playstyle plus or whatever. Like, and then not only that, but roll pluses, right? Roll pluses. There's now going to be a Gyökeres that can play not only Advanced Striker Plus, but Poacher Plus as well. Or Barcola can't only play inside forward and winger, he can play wide playmaker and, whatever. They're just going to, they expanded how many positions the players could play, but they lowered the roles and play styles. So when you can get a fullback plus right now, go ahead and scour, look for it, and you'll see. It's very hard to find certain play styles. So for that price, a stay back, wing back, 85 rated, put a shadow on him, he becomes like 88 pace. He's almost like a glorified center back with insane defense. I mean, you can't go wrong there, right? All right, so that's the squad. So then what we do is click edit. We notice we have 36K and about 1,700 points if for some reason we wanted to go that route. So 50, 60, 70, 80. So I go like this, and I look, is there any 80K? Sorry guys, doesn't do it like the phone. Is there anybody sleeping on us for like 80K out there that we're not recognizing? That could be a dude. Instead of Pavard, look at this monster. Look at this monster. Intercept plus I don't like, but +1 in pace, +1 in defense. You lose a little physical, but Marquinhos has intercept plus, jockey plus. Damn. I might like that Marquinhos, guys. I can't wait to get this Tomori. We're on our way to Pacho for sure. We're on our way to Big Pacho for sure. Let's see what everyone's cooking with this Marquinhos. Would be for I need some size back there too. This would be Conti, Pavard. See what everyone's saying about our boy. He has anticipated jockey, just not plus. Better than Pacho. One of the best CBs in the game. Him or Pavard. That's what we're... so how could I make him, though? That's a parallel. But Pavard's really good, too, and his team of the week. There we go. Fortress is good. VAR just more like shifty, you know? Let me make sure that's right. Yeah. Well, we're going to stay with Pavard there. But this is what you do. So then 23K for Conte. So then you go, you look, okay, is there 50K? Somebody for 50K out there that we're looking at. I really like Yoro. She just has terrible, terrible play styles. Look for someone with 50K in here. Got the women's Arsenal, but Tina, he's more of a setup guy, though. I really like this Rice as a CDM. I'd actually gain a little bit there. He's a little slow, but I don't mind a slower. He's an absolute beast, you already know. I feel like they did him dirty a little bit, though, honestly. Denali being only... See, I don't know. Conte's a beast. The fact that he's usable again, I know for a fact this Caicedo's a monster. He's a little slower, but, dude... I know for a fact, he's an absolute monster. Caicedo. On the attacking side, Conte's doing good. See, Conte had a resurgence once he went to Saudi Arabia. Passing. Caicedo. Dribbling Caicedo a bit. Ball control. Defending. They're both right there in defending. Heading is where Caicedo takes over. You know where they both, they dominate. They can both dominate together, honestly. The only thing is, info. Oh yeah, look at that from Caicedo. Our boy Conte is missing the play styles. I like the intercept plus though. That makes up for a lot. What roles can each of them play? Oh, there it is. Conte. It's a box crasher plus. Damn. I might be aiming for this soon. Caicedo as my... I might be aiming for that soon. Do I want to change it now, though? I don't, but I love Caicedo, guys. Keep an eye out for Caicedo. He's an absolute beast. 130 to 160. Let's see what we have here. 130 to 160. Eventually this guy's going to be in the team and he's a monster. But you need a good striker up top to lean on. And Gyökeres is as good as it gets, boys. This Wilson is really good. She's like the good compliment, to get her like a Cam would be good. Real shifty. Cole's hit or miss. He can be a beast and then he can be kind of shitty. But Donovan, bro, if he wasn't an American, it's funny because I don't see another sissy card. I don't see alternate sissy. There should be another sissy card. I don't see it. Oh, wait. This is it. I'm an idiot. Did you see some of those people who got two? I would have got two if I should have ordered. I should have did EA Pro too, so I could get two icons. But that sissy card's insane looking. Torchy's not on the market, which makes sense because she looks incredible. Yeah, that sissy card, holy crap. Man, I could get like 100K extra if I put Xavi in there, boys. He's just slow. Get Big Wayne Rooney in there. Even let Mannon for right now could be sick in there. 87 shooting's ridiculous. Brolin would be a beast in there. I really do maybe want to try a 4-1-2-1-2 narrow today. Later on, or maybe with my backup squad. Coit. 70, this Coit. Looks pretty solid. Like, see, dude, hold on. Wow, terrible. They did Park Ji-sung dirty. Alright, so no changes so far. We're just going to hold on to our 30K for now. This is where I really need to pay attention. So on Gordon's side, 36K. Nobody immediately sticks out there. Maybe Baltimore, but her shooting's pretty low. 30-something K. That's sick for the women's league. Foden with ridiculous dribbling and stuff. But he's slower, but we can maybe make that work for 10K only. He's built for the right wing. But Barcola can play left wing, bro. So low driven, game change. So he's got Travellas too, so I could put him. I would want him at inside forward on the right, cutting to his left. See what everyone's saying about him. Bell sticks to his feet. Dude, I really do think I should. His dribbling is amazing. Alright. We may do that. Hold on. If I go like this. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anybody here, though. This is why it's important to do this stuff. This dude actually looks ridiculous for an 84 rated. 87 dribbling, 9-1 pace. 81 shooting. What would he do? What would he look like in... See, he didn't get the connections though. But... So let's do this. See, like Chloe Kelly can come in and be a beast. Better passing and shooting. Way better pace. Lower dribbling by a decent amount though. Or James. Lauren James is an absolute monster, for instance. She doesn't have any good place or any good roles. That's the thing that sucks. But she's an absolute steal and a beast. It's crazy, guys. Shit's crazy. Chloe Kelly and Foden both look amazing. Both lefties. So right now we're looking at Foden to give Foden a shot. Let's see what we got here on 30K. I heard Saka's an absolute fraud. I think you and Miles cheap at 300, by the way. Release too slow. Diani, 120 looks pretty good. Douye. 90 dribbling, 83 pace, so 59. So 36, 46, 56. Man, I could try to go crazy. Does he have any good player roles? I don't think he does. Inside forward. Holy shit, dude. Oh my goodness, if we can get this Douye, 83 pace. Let's compare him real quick to Big Phil. Guys, that could be a huge pickup if we can get Douye. Shooting, Phil's got him a little bit. Long shots, Douye. Passing, Phil's got him. Dribbling, they're both brilliant, but they're just both brilliant. They're both brilliant. And you know they're going to rise too as full release comes out. But really, if you really look closely, I think Phil Foden's got him beat, guys. If you really look closely, Douye's got a little bit of speed. Passing. Douye's the more, let's call it sexy card, but let's look at the info. Philly's at 5'7". Douye's got that bigger, longer stride type of feel to him. Low driven and game changer. Inventive. So they both have inventive and game changer. Douye's got first touch, press proven, quick step. Technical, first touch, and low driven. Oh, they're both so sick, guys. Oh, and they both can play CM, so let's look at these roles. Oh my god, I already know what I'm going for eventually. If I go narrow, 4-1-2-1-2, let's see what they can play, though. Half wingers. Bro, listen to this. 4-1-2-1-2. You get one of these two as a half winger in the 4-1-2-1-2. You play both of them as half wingers. Oh my good god, that will be so insane, bro. So that's on our cards in the future. Think about that, guys. Douye and they're both meant for that narrow setup, which could be so sick. Man. I want to try both of them. I haven't really had a Douye. And how much is Phil? Only 11K, right? James, I would need to do An Englishman somewhere. Man, I could put Marmouche at Cam. And save a ton, guys. Which would allow me to do what I have to do. One more little check right here. This is kind of a insane little drop off this would be. But basically if I went like that, then did Premier League, he's got to get Shadow Striker, right? Yeah. Damn, dude, I think I might go this route. He doesn't have the passing. But if I go this route, I get about $80K back. So I get a second striker in Marmouche. I get a second striker in Marmouche. Get about 80K back. Dio is a wing back. I'll have about 80K back. Holy fuck, guys. And I already have Marmouche too, so it would be like this. I have Conti. I really like Conti. I don't really want to. Caicedo and Conti, that would allow me to do like Caicedo and Conti. 86 defense, you can't really mess with that, dude, you know? What roles does he have, though? What play styles does Douillet have? See, he's missing any defensive play styles. That's his thing. 84, 72, so 84 defense. Deep line plus. But Vitinha would be a monster there, guys. 39, Vitinha. Vitinha is a box crasher. Deep line playmaker plus. Decisive one ball, tiki-taka, intercept. And he has everything. I'm sure he's a beast, right? Dribbling and passing feels so silky. How does Marmouche play? Has anybody seen Marmouche or remember playing against him? Guys, this is what I think I'm going to do for today. This will be a fun day, boys. Vitinha there. Conte's cheap. So then if I go Alright, so yeah, Douye's looking amazing, guys. Douye. If I made that Marmouche switch, though, I could go Douye. Marmouche I own. Wait, hold on. Marmouche I own. So, guys, I'm tripping like crazy. Marmouche I own. So right now, if I go this route, I'd have 160, like 170. So then I have like 120 here, 120 here, and I could go get, if I made that Marmouche switch, who was I just looking at right there? Ratskelia. But is he that good? Is Ratskelia that good to go this route? And there's no Georgian manager. There's no Georgian manager, is there? Of course not. Sweden League 1, Premier League, and James would have to be on 2. Man, it's tough. I think I like Barcola better anyway. But that Vratskelia card is kind of looking tempting. wide playmaker on one side. Foden cutting in. Have a wide playmaker inside forward. This would go from 130. I could keep this. I'll just keep it at Barcola for now. Keep that at Barcola, but that's going to end up being Douillet. We'll keep that at Marmouche for now, and we'll just keep an eye on it. Or I could keep... If I keep everything like this, I go get Foden right now instead of Gordon. That will take me to like 20K. So I could turn this into 150K and be pretty damn close to being able to go get Saliba instead of Pavard. If I keep that like it is and sell Donovan, I'd be close to being able to go get Saliba. Or with Kanate, I can go Koundé. So many options, guys. It's driving me nuts. This is where you got to come in clutch, though. This is where you got to come in clutch. Focus, focus, focus. Make sure you make the right choices. Focus making the right choices. Focus making the right choices. Alright, I got what I'm doing. First things first, we know we're going to Philly no matter what. I already got Barcola. We know we're going Philly no matter what. So we go like this. Barcola left, cutting in right. Inside forward plus still, so nothing changes there. He's gonna do good. 62, 6'2". Righty, so I want him cutting in. Gordon will go to the bench over here. I keep these three just in case I need subs. I'll show you guys. Alright, so I got that. Boom. So now I go transfer market. We know we're going Phil. Oh no, we thought about Douillet maybe. If I go Douillet, I'd have to sell Donovan. That would take me to about 160K. And then if I get Douillet instead of Foden, let's just say I did this instead. Douillet instead of Foden. Boom. Okay. So now Sweden or England we would need. I'd have like 100. I have like 80K. We'll just keep this at Pavard. 80K. I could go Douye and Phil instead of Douye in here to get better chem is probably what I do. Then that would give me around 80 or 70K to play around with right here. Either stay with Marmouche or go with... Wish they had Price up here. Look at this Mateo card, bro. So ridiculous. I really like that Modric too. I'll go with Phil for now and stick with Donovan. That's what we're going to do. Go with Phil. We'll stick with Donovan. See it. Let's try out Phil. Stick with Donovan. He's been killing it. We'll sub in Marmouche and see how he does. That's where we're at. 32-33. All I need is the Swedish manager, which I already have in game. Boom. 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 All right, let's do it, boys. That's the squad. So just Philly Foden. I'll go get Philly. And hell of an update. Hell of an upgrade. So there we go. You guys ready? Let's do it. All right, Philly. Boom. So you can see the time I put into it. I make sure I'm making right decisions. For Phil, we definitely want to go with... a hunter. So what I do is this, go to chem style, go hunter. Hunter's around 3K, so if he's around 11, we can go as high as like 14,000 and still be okay. Alright, and we'll test these two out and see, and then eventually we'll get Douye, right? And then I have my eye on Saliba as well. So decent. So just there, just off of Squad Battles rewards, I was able to go from Gordon to Phil Foden, guys. I mean, do your Squad Battles. Speaking of Squad Battles, we got to finish the Havertz. And then we got to get a warm-up game. And then we go right into the cup. So, play versus AI. Fresh squad battles. I have my squad battles team already. We'll go on professional just to warm up because I'll show you why. Squad selector. OBJ squad. So I needed silvers. England players. We can go Philly Foe. So we can test out Philly. I need to get assists with English players, goals with these two, goal and assist with these two. Simple as that. And then 3 silver players. All right. And then Yashin. To get Yashin, you need clean sheet with these 3. All right. These 2 are part of the objectives, like foundations objectives. This assist with England is to get Bobby Charlton This is to get Garincha. This is to get Eusebio. So let's do it. And then while we're in here, this is where we work on. I got to get Havertz actively. So you guys already know. So the gold means completed evolution. Havertz, German. He can even go in there and play. So watch how Havertz plays. It's ridiculous, guys. And as I keep boosting him up, he's only going to get better and better. See how our new kids look out there. All right. So I'm going to do first half on tactical defending. That's what I want to talk about. The perfect test and the big debate. Tactical defending versus advanced defending. First half will be tactical, second half advanced. Simple as that. We're in squad battles right now, not on high difficulty, because I'm trying to get objectives done and I want to test this. So with X, it doesn't work. Honestly, I turned off professional fouls because I got so used to X with tactical defending. I kept professional fouling because I'd have R1 held for whatever reason, and then I'd end up pressing X, professional fouling. So not going to be a total defensive tutorial, but I'm going to go through tactical and technical. Philly Foden, first shot, first run. He is silky smooth on the ball. Yes, he doesn't have as much pace as the old days, but he's an absolute monster. So watch as I defend. There's no X in tactical defending. You're only timing to press O. What doesn't change is your defensive principles, right? Which I released another video explaining this. Tactical defending and hold your ground. Simple as that. Got big Kai. So see, I wanted to show you, if you're not, there is no, like, if you're too far away, there is no closing down unless you see my center back there. You have certain play styles. Bruiser's one, anticipates one. Right? Oh. Bruiser's one, anticipates one. So, defensively, you got to be close when you press X. There is no, like the old days with advanced defending, old days as far as like early last year. You have to get closer up to the player and time it right. See that win? Time to right, press tackle, boom. Good turn, Pedrino. Alright, there's one. So that's Eusebio, mission complete. Sorry, that's Garincha, mission complete. I need Eusebio's. I need a Portuguese goal and then goal and assist from German, which would be Havertz, and my Liga F midfielder. See there, I went pressing X again because I was so used to it. So look, I'm just anticipating. See, I saw an opportunity to tackle there, but that's where the skill comes in, which is amazing because people don't realize how easy defending was. It was the easiest thing in the world. You didn't have to go near him, especially with advanced defending. But it wasn't just advanced defending, right? It was the AI help. So you had advanced defending where you didn't have to be near the player. You just press X, they would close the space down, whether they had anticipate or not. Then the AI would do the rest. Then they nerfed, you know, the shoulder barge being as far as it could be, but the AI still helped you. You just do second man press and your AI would come tackle the ball. You can't do any of that anymore. You have to switch to the player. So it's extremely hard to defend. Look at that ball. Go. Oh, that would have been sick. So anyway, that's why everyone's struggling, right? It's a difficult thing, but that's the beauty of it. That's the skill gap in it. I'm trying to test out. I want to test out like the distance you can be and still be able to tackle. So that's why I'm going to keep pressing, try to get a little bit closer while I'm pressing the tackle button. Right, there's a goal there. I need assist from her. Still need to go from the Portuguese player. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, so in tactical defending, you're never ever going to use X. There's literally no use for it. But I was just so used to it from advanced defending that I would always be pressing it. What a goal. Havertz is going to be a beast. That's him and Adama Traore. Adama Traore and Havertz are my evolution projects this year. And I'm telling you guys, Havertz is going to be either in a narrow formation, a CM, or a cam. He could even play striker. He's going to be a beast. So I always got to have to go check this. Got my England assist. My goals here. No, I need a goal from a Portuguese player. I need a goal from Havertz, assist from... Okay, goal from Havertz, assist from Liga F, and a goal from Portugal. And as I'm doing that, you can just pay attention to the defense. You can see as close as I have to get. So that's why you have to be patient here. Okay, there we go. That's why you have to be extremely patient on defense. If you don't time it right and you get too aggressive and out of position, and then you go and miss your tackle, I mean, you're in big trouble, right? You're going to get blown by. So if you go and make a tackle, you have to be 100% sure. A lot of times, as I'm being patient, and my opponent's just pinging the ball around, right? A lot of times, the opponent's going to make the mistake when they're, when you're being patient. When you're aggressive and then you give them holes, that's where many times they'll exploit and run through you. Especially when you try to be aggressive and miss the tackle when you come out of position. Stay in position. Wait for them. Wait for that for sure time to win the tackle. And as you practice it, you'll get used to that distance you have to be before you press tackle, right? Left stick's insane this year, dude. Left stick's insane this year. Here we go. See, I won that one, but barely. Now, check it out. 53rd minute, we're going to go to advanced defending now. Alright? See, I turned professional fouls off because on tactical defending, I was pressing X too much. But advanced defending, you can press X. So you could actually turn professional fouls back on. But I don't know if we're going to keep this or not. I got to see how the tackles feel. I think that was an auto block. Alright. I just don't know if I can use advanced defending anymore, because I feel like, okay, if you can't really use X, and you can only use tackle, then how would it make sense not to use the setup where you have an extra advantage of the game contextually choosing the right tackle with O, right? So now you're just using O. Advanced defending is really all about X. Crazy goal. Why did my... Somehow in there I messed up and subbed out my Portuguese striker who should have been there. So now Dumornay loses a game from loan. And I don't get credit for my Eusebio objective. That's alright. Whatever. I have no idea when I subbed her. So look, when I press X, it's so nerfed, there's no point. It doesn't even feel like it's doing anything. Havertz. That time I guess it did. But let's press O now. Let's see what... Kanate's a beast. I don't see how he's only 50k. There's no way that lasts. See, I'm going against... Now, normally in game I wouldn't do that. I just want to see. I'm testing out. Which one's better? I don't know. I guess since you have the ability to use X, it's okay. Wait, what do I got to do? Oh, yeah, Havertz. Yeah, Havertz is going to be a monster. Just a big size. So, if you go tactical defending, you don't have to worry about X at all. Right? And they'll contextually choose. You just time your tackle. If you go advanced defending, you now have the ability to choose standing tackle with O or grab with X. Shoulder charge, whatever. Grab if you're on the side. But either way, it's skill defending now. If you're not close up to your opponent and you don't time it right, you're going to miss the tackle and they're going to smoke you. And if they're moving the ball fast and you're like, I can't figure out how to, get to the opponent to even press tackle, that's where you're patient, you're jockeying. See, there's X. So, I would say the timing part is good. I would say if you're used to, like I was at the start, advanced defending in the sense of what it was last year, even after the nerf, like what it was compared to this year, they nerfed it even more. Initially, you could be where I'm at right now, press X, and they would close that distance. Now, see there? I pressed it, but I missed it. There, I pressed tackle. So now you're using your tackle button a lot more, but the shoulder, the seal out's still there. It's just not nearly as strong. So that's my verdict. You can go either way, man. Whatever you're more comfortable with. I'm going to stick with the advanced defending for a little while. That's not my final verdict. You could end up seeing me notice that the not choosing contextually between what they call harder tackle or regular tackle, but they don't call it seal out or regular tackle. The only time you hear seal out or shoulder barge is in advanced defending. So let's go ahead and try advanced defending, turn professional fouls back on because those are useful. And reuse to getting, reintegrate X into our defensive plan. So just to make sure it's set up right. Go into settings. Good, it was still advanced defending, professional fouls on. All right. It just depends. It just depends. I try to keep up as long as I'm in a position with the player opponent where I'm in front of them and between them and goal, whatever I have to do to keep up with that. I'm just mimicking them. And I'll sprint jockey if I have to keep up, and then I'll regular jockey when when I'm back in a good spot, right? Boom. Look at all that. Only it's, well, I mean, it's free kick accuracy and long passing. But look at all that. All right, now let's look at this. '83. I can't believe. Why can't he fit? Oh, that sucks. But that's okay. Because once I get 30,000. Interesting that he doesn't fit in there. So we're not going with that one. Rising Guard we have to wait for. You can get all the forward stuff. But let's see, what does he have right now? Target forward and false 9. So he does need the rest. Alright. So now we got Havertz getting all the striker setup. He could end up being a great sub for Gil Carries. Or a shadow striker cam or whatnot. Medics. Training camp. Alright. Damn, there's more objectives. Let's go get those. Boom. Yes. Can't believe I accidentally subbed in Do More Now. I don't know what the heck I did there to do that, but so now 19 days to do 6 and 5, 1 Liga F player. So we gotta score 6 more with a German player. And then just play 10 with a League F. So it's just play 10, that's all that's left. Okay, because I finished the other one. So just play 10, so she's good. So just score 6 League F player. Now I finished this one, that's good. And then we got a center back there. Good substitute center back for right now. So we got a new sub there. So we're riding along getting these done, guys. Almost there. Squad foundations, 19 days. Okay. Diving in. This is the new one. 5 rush, 5 squad battles, 5 rivals, 15 in any. Rush, squad battles, rivals. You play one more, 3 more rivals to get this done. One of 381s, okay. So we'll get all that done today. We'll be checking off boxes as we go, boys. Path to Pro, we're getting in there, diving in an FC competitor. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I got a super sub striker. I got a super sub striker. It's a big pickup, boys. Wish he was tradable, but he's not. Alright. Competitor and diving in. This one. So just 3 rivals matches. And then this one. Turns. Alright. Alright, let's go start off with that tournament, boys. See what we can get here early on. A lot of people are telling me that the streaming is causing kind of issues, but I really debated it because it's like, well, on my channel I don't have to. You know, I don't have to stream. But dude, I love it. Like, come on, man. I could just use it for my coaching only. OBS for coaching. But do I want to do that? Of course not. I love streaming. And how would that make sense? Because some of the games are good. Alright, so I'll be right back. Damn, I miss my dogs. It's me and you through thick and thin. Alright. Alright, boys. Let's do it. Always offset some energy drink with some water. Get some caffeine, but also hydrate. Because energy drinks are terrible for you. But you need to be caffeinated. Alright, let's get in. We're going in cold, boys. What the hell? Did you read that? What 2 objectives were just completed? Did you see that? So I got to play 2 more there. And 1, 2, 3. So I got a lot of them done. The awards aren't the greatest, though. Alright, here we go. Squad's looking sick. Hopefully we get some good connection. I always like to check. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Alright, good. Let's play them. Let's get those copper kits out there. I'm pretty excited. I know I'm going to be a little rusty to get at the start. That's alright, we're going to get right into it. I like that dragon logo they gave us. I wish we had a different color, though. Alright, so a good opponent for sure. Opponent, who am I going against? Marmouche. Let's see how Marmouche does. He's on our bench. There's the X. Right off the bat, an X. Alright. There it is, goal. Oh. I didn't like how that worked out with that tackle. That was weird. Look at this. Oh, a little more. Watch this. I'm going to run up with Kanati. He won't. There it is, goal. What the hell? Oh my gosh. See what I'm saying though, guys, with the... Good. Come on, dude. How? Perfect connection, by the way. A few like glitchy, like weird little things. What a ball. Look at this. Look at that, guys. Oh my god, that was so sick. Dude, that's what, when you love this game right there. They thought I was going to Gio Carries and Big Phil, bro. The run, the attacking fucking AI, holy brilliance. The finish. See, it's not all about pace this year, boys. Look at that. Look, if this is where Theo cooks. Look at this. Look at that, the left stick. Oh. Oh, no, keep your run going. Why did that run do that? He had a great run going. Look at James. A little delay in that, unless it was because he knocked me off balance. Good D. Good D by my opponent. I don't like that. Kanati, absolute monster, boys. Look at this. Look at this, boys. I thought he was gonna... I got lucky there. I thought he was gonna mark Donovan. But beautiful football up to it. I kind of created my own luck there. I love it. When you can cook in this game, you can freaking cook, bro. So yeah, Boomfa. It's just about literally... he panicked. It's just literally about being dialed in and passing and moving. So to get better at first, bro, before you start whooping these guys, Ultimate Team. Ultimate Edition, or Ultimate Team. Not Ultimate. Do not do Ultimate. Legendary difficulty in squad battles. Legendary, which is good because it just restarted, so you get credit for it. Put those players in for objectives so you knock out two birds with one stone. It's okay if it's not your best team. Actually, it's even better because it's harder even without the better runs and all that. Like you see some of those runs and everything. So just start off there. Legendary difficulty. Okay. Legendary difficulty. And then squad battles. Get those players in there. And if you can't start there, which almost certainly you can't, just like many newer players, start the level below. You might get your bucket. Go the other way. Start with professional And once you whoop them, then go up a level, and then go up a level till it's like 1-0 games, 2-1 games. Then that's when you can start to cook and really move the ball, and it gets realistic. If you do that, you will start. You can start winning more for sure. All right. Overall, that's 10-3. I really want to redeem those 2 finals losses. All 3 of our losses so far this year have been in this cup: 2 finals, 1 quarterfinal. I'll be right back, and then we'll get into this next game. You guys know that feeling when you get in? It's like called flow state. Do you guys know that feeling? Whenever I'm playing at these games, and you can really cook when there's good connection, that's what I feel like. I feel like that's what really helps, is getting into that flow state. That's when the really good football starts coming out. Like that vision, what a beautiful run from Foden as an inside forward out there, which is helping a ton from Diaby, who is a winger plus, which has its benefits, but they're both making those sick runs. But he for sure was looking at a most meta 200k starter squad. Let me look at this. He's got Diaby outside, Payor, Claudio Pena, Mariona, Wrighton, who I had, Davies, 27k for Davies. He's kind of like the German Frimpong. On the other side, Gwyn, who I like. I've told you guys about Gwyn. Schlotterbeck. And he's got the Pavard I have. Kobel. So that's a 200k starter squad, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. And that's not the most meta. So mine's 500k. But that's because I had that big pack. And everyone was pissed at that pack that really helped me out. PS5. Somebody just said it's not worth it to pay for FC instead of just playing UFL. They commented on one of my UFL videos. That's insane. Holy shit, they commented on a video from like, holy fuck, that was months ago. The algorithm never ceases to amaze me. Now, what's today's date? Alright, let's get back into it. Alright, 1-0. And 3 overall. I was going to keep my record all year in the corner of the page, but the overlay was crashing my OBS. It was pissing me off. Unless I could do it like this. I'll look into that. Alright, you ready? Let's go. Okay, get our rewards. Champions League stadium theme, huh? And 2 times 78. Alright, let's get to it. Dying. I don't like what I'm seeing there, guys. It's not always the ping, but I don't want to start off with 40-something ping. Sometimes you'll come into a game with 20, 18. I'm always around 20 to 22. But I've had 20 ping games that are terrible. But I definitely don't want to start with 40 ping, that's for sure. Yesterday was the tale of the 52 ping games. And I can't go after rats anymore because I had another one report me yesterday. Alright, 3rd time's a charm. No matter what, we'll take this one. Unless it's like, if it's in the 50s, no way. I don't want to sit here and do this all day, though. All right, let's see what we got here. 22 pinger. Wowza. What the? That was my dumb ass. Good. Let's try this again, boys. What the hell, dude? See, 22 pinger, and we got a little bit of the S going on. Alright, though, we'll be fine. Alright, yeah, dude. Something's going on here. It's off like just a second. And of course, he sucks too. If I can just get that half a second down. But that's what you gotta do. That's the shitty part. You have to like be used to the delay. All of a sudden when the game was just cooking. Yeah, man, what the fuck, guys? I should have just went with the 40 ping game. I'm fucking done. I hate this, dude. EA, fix your game so losers like this can't fuck it up. Fucking losers. I get so sick of it, man. Look how bad he is. Look how bad he is. And trust me, if for any reason you get on this and you're not doing this in its EA Sports, trust me, I'm well aware that it could be. When I'm in competitive mode, it's hard to give benefits of the doubt. But I'm not one of those idiots that doesn't realize that EA sucks. But it does. All the toxic pieces of crap do make you like that. Like, I know I'm in a scenario where I can take a touch there if there's no delay. Good. Oh, I pulled it too far over, guys. There it is, goal. How are you heading that over? Whoa, in the world was that goofy touch? Oh my god, dude. This dude's gonna piss me off this whole time, I can tell. I'm glad I got this game and the last game because they're perfect. Yes. And there's that little half a second delay you didn't see last game. How? How, guys? How? It's just constant delay. That's all he does, man. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. These type of dudes are the biggest losers I've ever seen in my life. There's no way he doesn't realize what he's doing. Just dog shit piece of shit player. Dribbling right into me. So I'm going to put this game up to next game. Side to side so you guys can see. Look, what do you guys notice from these two games that are the games that I played yesterday? against that loser. What do you guys notice? What happens every time against them? It's the same thing every time. It's always on those corner kicks. It's always on the same shit. Fucking loser. And he's terrible too. You see how he defends, how he plays? Dog shit player. But that's what you have to deal with this year. All right. Dog shit loser. Period. Dribbling into my defenders to score goals. Congrats. Look at it. Look at the simplicity, like a fucking Division 10 loser. Like a Division 10 loser to win the game because he has fucking... Whatever causes this, I have no idea what it is. Division 10 loser, period. Look. Dog shit. Look how shitty he is. He can't... He probably has auto finishing on too. Dude, after you watch that first game, watch this now that you've came back. Tell me if you notice this. I literally waited to get a good ping game and come into the worst player I've ever seen. He's dribbling into my defenders and getting goals. He is a worst... Like, this is a low level player. But, I mean, I don't get... He's the one wasting his time playing. Like, there's no way out of... Like, that last game where you could actually play football. If he has to play games like this every time or this is how he wins... Look at this. So I have passes going off as shots. Unreal. Why would he not shoot that with his right? But I do shit like that and create chances. Watch how this loser does it. He dribbles into me. Like, god-awful player. This is all he does. He goes straight forward and he goes at the defenders. Zero skill. I'm talking zero, dude, and I mean it. Zero skill. See, so when there's delay, notice how there's no movement. He does that same ball, and my defender doesn't get there. But he's passing into players and shit like that. You see Donovan? Like, it's all what do you call it? It's all off. It's like off a half a second. There's no... Look at this. Give and go. I wanted to do a give and go, but he played to the wrong player. But he's just getting destroyed however he's up. You know what I mean? Getting absolutely destroyed, but instead he's up. He's running into his own guys and getting the ball back. Look, can't switch my players. He can't shoot, and I'm about to lose to this piece of shit. Tell me if you guys experience that too. Like, from the last game to this, it's insane. See what I'm saying? There's no movement. There's no nothing. It's just stuck. Dog shit player. Look. Look at that. I mean, it's insane. Look at that. I can't pass. I can't do nothing, guys. What is that when that happens? You guys saw the last game compared to this. I mean, this dude's terrible. And his goals were a lot of the same way. Just getting killed. Look at this. I don't even know how that one got through either. He's terrible. But I know a lot of this might not be his fault. I know a lot of this might not be his fault, but dude, it's a complete joke. I can't pass. I can't do a fucking thing, guys. I've had the ball in his end the whole time, and then this is what he does. Look, I can't move. I can't do anything. It's just a joke. But I don't get why these losers waste their time, bro. If he doesn't have delay, this is a fucking 5-1 game. How are you having fun doing this? You're just getting destroyed. All you're doing, you just have 2-second delay helping you out. Congratulations. See what I'm saying? And then this is what he'll do. But he's dog shit. See what I'm saying? Like, he has no passing. He hasn't done anything. I'll just keep playing football and have fun doing this. Look, goal. Would have been a good goal, but that's fine. So we lost this tournament, but I'm doing it. I'm just going to say GG's. GG's, bro. Hey, do you have lag like that every game? Or what? The ping's good, but that was terrible. 3-second delay, man. Look, yeah, see, he's a loser. He's celebrating still. I think he was probably in stream. But he's dog shit anyway. Let's see if he responds, though, if he wasn't in. See, he is in my stream. You see how bad. So if you're in it, you notice how bad you were, though, right? You had no passing whatsoever. The only way you scored is from delay. I had the ball the entire time down in your end, and it took me 2 seconds to get passes in between you, and you still were getting outplayed. Who wouldn't be? See, everyone says it's because I'm streaming. So you're in my stream. So you're typically a lower. So am I right though? Just and you could show me your record if you want, but you're typically a lower level player. For some reason, he's talking on here instead of on the stream, but he's in stream right now. But there's no way he can't see what I'm talking about, bro. He was awful. It just looks, I'm telling him, it just looks like you play for lag wins. So everyone's saying it's because I'm streaming, guys. So I wonder. All right, so as you can see, I've been going back and forth with this dude, but he's a total troll. I've been trying to get him online, on live, but here's the problem. He's playing on 40 ping. I'm playing on 20. That solves, like, dude, he's like, no, it was perfect connection on my end. I go, so was my last game. And I was streaming, so it's not streaming. But I'm like, bro, what do you think that you're constantly losing? He keeps he's losing, and then he gets a couple wins like that. I was like, you can't do the math on that. I go watch the game yourself. But he's like, what's the point in all this? I'm like, because this is, how do you not see the point in this? You don't want, like, well, I get some players do this for nothing. Like, he's playing like he does, and he's losing all the time, and then winning a couple lag games. It's like, if you want to keep doing that, go ahead. I want to keep playing those games like the first one where the connection was perfect and two players can play football. Win or lose or draw, that's fun, playing actual football. But you're another player that's proving lower ping, the bad internet guys like him, he's playing every game 30 to 40 ping. And he's talking about my connection. You know what I mean? Like, these are the people that are idiots. And, oh, I don't know what the point is. That's the point. You're bogging down the game. And now we know. I never knew that that was happening. Oh, I play on 30 to 40 ping. While we're over here playing on 22 ping tops. And here we are wondering why those games feel bad. Well, it's because our opponents. Thank you for that. That entire thing could have been answered in literally one sentence, bro. But instead you start yapping. Learn to talk like an adult. You embarrass yourself, bro. And you'll do a lot better if you start learning these things. Your one lag win that's out there for the world to see is not going to do anything for you, man. But if you know why you're only getting those wins every once in a while in the other games you're getting destroyed, ding, 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 that can help you out. It's insane. I just don't understand how the fuck EA Sports can, like, how can that not be fixed? Does anybody know? Does anybody know, like, how? So if my ping's saying I'm good, but my opponent's going to have terrible connection and I'm going to have to pay for it, how the fuck is that even a thing, guys? Someone explain that to me. That's something I did not know happened. Unless my game shot up to 30 and 40 and I didn't see it on there. But I'm almost positive. No, it was saying 1920 the whole time. It's just bullshit, dude. What do you mean I shouldn't play? You feel like you're gonna get pissed at the connection shit all the time? I don't know, man. I'm lost on this stupid ass shit, dude. I mean, you're talking admittedly bad players, bro. How could that not take the sales out of it? So basically you have to make a decision. You know what I mean? You have to make a decision. Look, I'm playing on 50 pinger again. The first thing I'm going to do is stop streaming if this keeps up, and I'm going to try. Who knows? Maybe that is the issue. Although I'll have I don't understand why some of the games will be great when I'm streaming. So how is that a thing? How is that a thing if it's pinging? Your ping's like 44 all the time? Well, look at this game. This one's 44, and it's better than the last game. You can tell when players are lower rated, dude. You can see it. You can see when they're able to do something. Like, I can see when they have skill based on how they're moving. I mean, look at that last game compared to this. You know what I mean? Look at that last game compared to this. And then look at this compared to the first game. It's a no contest. Look it. It's a no contest. I mean, it's ridiculous, bro. And I don't know what causes the good connection. Part of me thinks if I get a player, distance to the server, nothing to do with connection. So you guys see my internet, my up and down's good. Yeah, but the distance to the server, so if he has bad connection to the server, that means it's taking longer to get the information over. And so just like with what they explain in eFootball, that's how the game can get bogged down. See what I'm saying? Bro, that makes a difference. The precision you have to have on defense When it's a half a second behind, bro, that makes a difference. Period. Yeah, so the first, yeah, so I'm definitely stopping streaming after this then. And maybe that will stop what's going on. Look. I literally can't get a tackle to go off. So it's definitely something to do with me then. Unless everybody feels this. Look what just happened there, guys. Look what just happened there. It's a joke. We got one good game in where the game feels great. And other than that, it's dog shit. So if it's just me feeling this, do you guys understand what a half a second delay does to your fucking game too? I mean, are you guys understanding that? Like, there's no way people, it's, now that I think about it more and more, there's no, can people really be experiencing this all the time? There's no way. But that first game was perfect. So then it's like, okay. The first game was perfect, right? Nice shot. I don't know if it is those players or not, but I know that was 100% a ratty player, without a doubt. Dog crap player, only based on his response and stuff. It's just, and then you can tell, and he's like, your team was better, bro. I don't care if you had a team full of icons. You realize that, right? So right there, every tackle is delayed by a half a second. Everything is delayed by a half a second. Look at this. What in the fuck is going on? What in the fuck is this game, guys? And then he shoots with his right. I want him to shoot with his left. Every half a second delay matters. You're telling me you guys have seen me play the whole time. Did you see how he scored that goal? Did you see that? Do you think that's the type of goals? You don't let up those type of goals. So that's what's driving me crazy. I'm just showing you my regular reactions, bro. Look at this loser ass shit, bro. It's the same fucking thing. It's this low-level dog shit play. And I can't do anything about it because defense has to be so precise. So precise. And how am I going to be precise when I'm half a fucking second delayed every time? So I'd much rather either quit or be done with streaming, period, than deal with this. If it really is streaming. Look at this. I mean, even how slow he's moving here. How the fuck am I not getting the ball? That's my point, bro. It's all this glitchy shit. You can see it in the fucking... Look at here. You can tell. I always tell you guys. I can tell when the game's going to be terrible. Look at the cutscenes. You can always tell. He's done nothing. All he's done is dribble down where I cannot make a move on a... I cannot make a move defensively. It's just a dog shit player doing dog shit stuff, period. Look at this. I showed you guys this before. I can't even play. I can't even play right now. He's not playing and I can't even do nothing. Look at this. I can't even do anything. I cannot move. I can barely move. And he's not playing. Look, he just clicked in because he's cheating, bro. Look at this. He's a fucking cheater. He's showing me he's cheating, basically. Somebody else tell me what that was. Somebody else tell me what the fuck just happened. I can't do anything. I cannot move. I cannot do... Everything feels like it's going away from my... I can't do nothing, guys. What was he just doing? How could he control my players? I couldn't run. I couldn't do anything. Now look at his movements. There's no way you're convincing me. What just happened there? I can't do anything. I wish you could feel what I'm feeling right now on my controller, guys. I literally can't choose my pass. I'm playing on the worst. It feels like I'm not really even controlling my players. Oh my God. Thank God. So what did he just do? How is he fucking doing that? So you notice that run right there? When he wasn't even moving, I couldn't do that. What exactly is going on here? Is this me causing it? But why did he just disappear? Now it's another guy I want to talk to, but I got to ask him. See, dude, something's going on, bro. Look! Something's going on when he's doing this shit. What a save, by the way. Something's going on, guys. This fucking rat piece of shit. I don't know what it is that's going on, but something's going on. Again, there we go again. More kicking the fucking ball out. Look at this, guys. I just got so lucky. My players just ran into each other. And I had a perfect play there for a give and go. It's just impossible to play like this. Just put it that way. And you're expecting me to believe that this is a coincidence, right? Oh, he didn't do nothing wrong. Okay. That's what you get playing around, you little fucking cheat bitch. What? You guys notice I didn't press any buttons and no commands there. Look at that. Beautiful. That's Barcola coming up there. That's brilliant stuff, boys. I'd love for you guys to tell me what the fuck just happened there. I can't switch. I can't switch. I couldn't switch. I couldn't do nothing, guys. I'm so sick of this game. It's not even funny, dude. I'm fucking done. Look at my defenders. Look at my center back right there, guys. He's perfectly good to take the ball. It's just a cheating loser. That's all you get, bro. He keeps leaving the game and coming back. You're telling me this piece of shit isn't cheating? Is that what you're going to try to tell me? You're trying to tell me this piece of shit isn't cheating. Look, I can't switch. I can't do anything. That's what you're going to tell me. I couldn't defend. I couldn't do a goddamn thing. Look at this. Oh my God, it's so delayed, dude. Turning right into me. Fucking loser, bro. Look at, I can't move. I can't move my defender for shit. What caused all this? What the fuck was all that? I gotta talk to this dude, bro. There's no way. Bro, I just got that whole thing online. I don't know what kind of goofy stuff you were doing to make me not be able to move, but please tell me. I could care less. I just want to learn. What kind of cheating crap were you doing? Oh, Gamester FC. Literally on YouTube live. I just want to be able to tell everybody what cheating crap you guys do. That's it. Leaving the game like that, can't move. You're dribbling right into me. Can't make tackles. What do you do? What do they do to make that happen? And they won't win anything. They won't win any tournaments. So for all you idiots out there that are saying, oh man, they get lagged, this and that. Did you not see the dude leave the game? Did you not see him dribbling into my defenders? Are you guys going to say that's a coincidence too? Did you not see, like, on demand, I could do like one good thing? So next thing you know, I play a great ball and I can play one pass and then he leaves the game and I can't move. You guys don't think that was on purpose? He purposely comes back at the right times when I can't move. You're telling me that he's not doing stuff? Are you guys that naive? Are you that naive? It's the same one where I shared the video with Phil. Are you guys that naive? Phil was playing. I was coaching him on a draft. He's playing. He's doing good. He scores a goal. He comes down. He's doing good. Next thing you know, his opponent stops moving in the background. And then the ball goes out for a goal kick. And Phil's like, I can't move. The dude dribbles down, scores a goal. The dude proceeds to go, oh, no, man, everything was good. My connection sends the footage over. I'm like, so I could put them side by side. But then I go, wait a second. Look at in the background. You stopped playing right here, right before the connection goes bad. What was going on right there? The dude disconnects and blocks me. He was talking to us. He was cool. Shared the footage. And in his own footage, I'm like, wait, whoa. What were you doing right here, bro? This was right. Look at Phil's game. This is right when the connection just went terrible. What were you doing right there? And then, boom, he disconnects and leaves like he got caught. Notice that these losers don't respond. Wouldn't you respond and be like, oh, sorry, dude, I dropped my controller or something like that? So, whether he was running on a hot spot or something, who knows? Who knows? I'm just done, though, bro. Does anybody have an answer on what he could have been doing? Because if he was just playing, he'd be like, dude, my bad, I just dropped my controller. Boomfa, if you did that and you weren't playing, here, let's hear what he has to say. Watch, it's going to be some troll shit. Watch this. Let me mute it just in case there's... You know how these get. Yeah, hold on. He's sending some... He's like, I was just playing, bro. Nothing happened. So he was plugging in his LAN cable. So unplugging and plugging in his LAN cable. So you're messing with your connection while you're playing, plugging in your LAN cable. And I can't move. Are you not connect? You think everyone's dumb, don't you, bro? He was plugging in and unplugging his LAN cable. So how Why is that affecting me though, bro? Listen to this. Listen.
If you want, you could join up and watch. $100.
No, that's here.
Bro, plug in a LAN cable, bro. I'll send you one if you want one. But
Did you hear that? Listen. I said, what were you doing? You kept leaving the game. Plugging in a LAN cable. So that caused me not to move the whole time, or is this just, listen to this, dude? And how are you gonna even believe this shit? So what am I getting to is, what's the point, bro? And eventually, it does get to the point where maybe it's just fuck this game. If you guys really play like this, game in and game out, that first game was cool. Here. But I never was a loser like this, bro. I never was doing that. So you start getting whooped, or you're playing a team that's better, and you unplug your LAN cable in and out. What the fuck? But I still don't get how that. Let me hear it.
bro, plug in a LAN cable, bro. I'll send you.
Oh yeah, he did say it, but that has nothing to do. So then why did you keep leaving the game? Hold on, bro. Why did you keep leaving the game and I couldn't move? First, just explain that. Why did you keep leaving the game? Let's get that answer. Yeah, he did say it.
I'll send you my whole VOD for If you want, you could join up and watch my screen share. I'm not cheating or nothing.
Why did you... Yeah, he told me to plug in a LAN cable, which I am. I know, he won't answer it, bro. So that's my question. Simple. Hey, it's a pretty simple question, bro. We've seen this 100 times before. You kept leaving the game and then coming back, and boom, I couldn't move. And then magically I score and tie it on an actual skill goal, and then look what happened. So what's that? You're skipping over that fact that there was 2 huge gaps where you left the game and you didn't have to freaking worry because I couldn't do anything. Yeah, once I get an answer for that, if it's a true answer and it's just my internet or my streaming, the first thing I'll do is I'll stop streaming. The first thing I'll do is I'll stop streaming, and then after that, if it keeps up, then I'm just done, bro. Because playing against these terrible players like this and having this happen.
AFK for maybe 10 seconds, but I never left the game. Send me the minute I started leaving the game, or where
you left 2 times.
Let me know.
You just said I was AFK or away from controller for like 10 seconds. Bro, you left 2 different gaps. God damn, I'm just fucking so fed up with this. I can tell right away if it's going to be a good connection game. And I want to get my ass beat by somebody with good connection. So I can actually fucking tell you guys, like, dude, look, I don't care about losing at all. It's zero about that. I care about this connection shit, because if motherfuckers are doing this shit all the time, then I'll just say fuck it until EA Sports can fix it. I've been saying this the whole time. Yes, this game is awesome, but how? And then I don't know if Nick and them don't have this issue or not. That's always been my question. Inception doesn't even fucking play the game because of this. But when you're making so much money like Nick, are you going to even admit it? Are you even going to admit it? Why would you? Inception doesn't make nearly as much as Nick because he admitted. You think Nick's not stupid, doesn't know that? Like, it would be hard to tell the truth at that point. But you guys seen that first game I had? Perfect connection. Everything's running great. I could care less about the game could have went great. Great passes. Then you guys are seeing me. And I know the connection's hard to... Oh my God. That was actually just good defense. He read me, period. What a goal. Oh. But, so the problem is, I don't even know, dude. Because Inception makes a ton of money. He doesn't play. Someone go check if he's playing FC26. I haven't got to check yet because I've been busy with my own stuff. Good step over. There it is. Goal. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Come on, Gyökeres. Yeah, so I think that's going to be my first move, guys. I think I'm just going to create content and be done with this shit. Who knows if they're right? But I'd rather enjoy playing than sit on stream and be negative all the time anyway. I just want to know. The only reason I'm even still streaming is because I don't get why. What a ball. Beautiful stuff. That's composure. That's a beautiful goal. Beautiful run. Beautiful ball. Gotta love it. This is why I play football. And even if, dude, let's say this dude comes out and smokes me. 5-1 now. Remember that draft game? The dude was spamming the shit out of skill moves, but it ended up being like 7-6. And then we talked like, bro, it's not like it was the end of the world. The game was still awesome, which I said that. The game was still awesome. You know what I mean? It's only that one thing. Oh, shit. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? It's only that one. It's only this laggy dog shit, period. I should have played the ball. That was silly. Good by James. But who wants to lose to a bunch of terrible players in laggy games, bro? Who? What a ball. Look at that. What the fuck? You're telling me Foden can't bring that down? Yeah, but I'm not even into that right now. Like, I can't. I don't know, bro. It's hard to. I'm so knees deep into wanting to figure this out. I'm so knees deep into wanting to, like, figure out, like, how to get that connection from the first game. You know? And are these players causing it? If not, bro, who wouldn't be suspicious of the dude leaving the game twice? Let's hear this. And then you hear the kid, dude. He sounds like an exact set troll.
I don't know, bro. I mean, I just think you got a better team, but you still lost.
I just think you had a better team, but you lost. See, like, it's just trolls. I'm trying to get that troll to join. That'd be great. It might be. Once you hear this, dude, it sounds player cause for. I just think you lost. Bro, he admitted he. So, he goes, I was just gone for like a second, bro. That's what he said. I'll play you the messages. I was just. So, you're telling me that I'm supposed to believe that that's just a coincidence. I should have finished that. I'm in a game. In game after. I can't wait till you guys hear this fucking idiot. And it's your typical young punk, like, who you'd expect would be cheating. Oh my god, that's your fucking finesse shot? I'm trying to get out of this. I don't want to celebrate. Dog shit, dude. Dog shit. But it's funny. So look, obviously I'm playing a lower level player. But this player isn't. He's just trying to enjoy the game. You can tell. But he's not very good. This dude is not worse than that last dude I played. That last dude I played was awful, bro. I literally couldn't move. He did terrible the entire time. He played a pass like that, but I couldn't run with Kanate. Look, notice my movements. And this isn't even the greatest, right? This is just better. See, like the quick cuts and actually playing football, like it's not even great, but it's way better. You can move. It's tolerable like regular lag. The dude leaves the game for 2 minutes and my players are running. If you looked at that one goal where my center back's running next to him, I literally could not switch. Zero control over switching my players. So, it makes no sense, man. Yeah, I had it in squad battles before I started playing those tournaments, but, you know, and then that's the other thing. I went straight to, look at that reaction. If that was last game, boom, that's a goal. And that's what sucks about this loser I'm about to have on here. And I'm going to tell him that, like, bro, if you are starting it, it don't matter. Like, you know, clearly you're a loser in that mentality, but I just want to know if I should even waste my time playing, because I know losers like you aren't going to go anywhere. And clearly, at least for now, EA Sports isn't addressing you idiots. And it might even just be because they want to keep their money. But let's hear him explain. Oh, I was gone for like maybe 10 seconds. Bro, that's 10 seconds is enough. Oh, look at that. Oh my God, guys. Foden is nasty. But see, when you can't do shit like that because of delay, if it's opponent cause or not, it makes the game pointless. But if it is opponent cause, it makes you even more mad because you want to enjoy football like this. And that wasn't even nothing special. All I had to do was cut across. But guess what? If you noticed last game, I couldn't take a touch and get a shot or anything to line up with my actual wanting to do it. Everything was stuck in the mud. Total joke. Nightmare. So, if it isn't player cause, at least you know there's nothing you can do about it. If it is, it makes you that mad. Like, dude, why are there people like this that exist? See those quick touches? Look at this. It's just quick cuts like that. If I can't do that... No, this isn't even 100%. This is probably like 90%, 90% reactions and connection, whatever you want to call it. 90% responsiveness. It gets way better. It gets way better. Well, like 10% better for sure, dude, without a doubt. Like, this game is so responsive when it's going, and when it's bad, when it's like unresponsive compared to last year, it's still, I swear to you, bro, it's still like 80% better than last year. And that's probably even being generous. It's probably close to like 100%. I'm not even kidding. Meaning, like, the reaction is so bad, was so bad last year. The unresponsive gameplay was so bad last year that when this game's bad compared to that, it's 100% better. I'm not even kidding you. And so, whenever you play the game and you know what it should feel like based on reactions, and I don't even care. Look at that goal, guys. All I did was cut in, fake like I was going right, went left, and buried it. You can't even do that against these other clowns. All right, here we go. Can you invite someone to a party on your phone or no? Here he is. Hey, you on? Hold on, I gotta unmute the mic. Hold on.
Yo,
You on here?
bro, what you talking shit for, bro?
All right, so here first, let me make you louder so you can be heard, because we're gonna have a regular conversation, and I want everyone to hear this. So here, so the first two questions before, because I don't want to get off topic. I've you turned all the way up. It's still not that loud, but
Alright, bet.
the number one thing, two different. So I get it, dude. That you're not the only game that I can't connect, like get bad connection. Now, I've had good conversations on this and bad, but the thing that you did do that we had a without a doubt troll do before, without a doubt, caught him doing it. He ran away, like blocked us, and like it was me and the dude I was coaching on the draft, and he stopped just like you did, and then he came back and my Phil could not move. You could see the connection bar come up. So you left the game long enough for me, if I could have moved to score a goal, it would have been tied, which I ended up tying it anyways after you came back. But when you didn't come back, when you were gone, I couldn't connect the pass. I couldn't do shit. But then when you came back, I score and tie it. Then you do that again, and then you score the winning goal. Because guess what? This is all on live for you to see. So
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I left.
but bro, you were away from controller long enough to where anybody who could have moved could score. Bro, you realize I got all the way down, even with delay, and then I just could not cut the ball in to even take a shot.
But also, that's not even my fault. Like, bro,
No, I get it. I'm asking what you were.
Yeah.
You didn't care. You were just
I
like,
was late.
when you were gone, what
It's
were you
like,
doing?
Bro, like, literally just on my phone, like, bro, like, I don't know what, bro, I seen
Can you
your
guys-
ping, like, the next game you got on, you got 20 ping, but in my game, you got, like, 50. Like, I don't know what's up with that.
I know, and that's what we're trying to figure out. But wait, hold on, dude. You got it. Please just. Okay, so like because I'm trying to figure out, because if there are players, I'd just rather one dude come up and be like, bro, here's what we're doing. We're using a hotspot or whatever. But I'm on land. I got good internet. I could show you. But what were you away doing? You said you just put the controller down, bro.
Yeah, I'm literally just on my phone. Like, if you take a corner, like, I'm finna look at my phone. Like, I
No,
don't
it
know,
wasn't
bro.
that though, bro. It was a kickoff. You scored and then you left, bro. See, you're not making sense, G. Think about it. If we were in a court right now and you're like, oh, I didn't murder him. I was just on my phone, bro. It's like, dude, you let me dribble all the way down and then literally it's like you knew I couldn't do shit. Then you came back, but you did it two different times. You didn't do it on a corner. You did it when I had the ball on a kickoff, which anybody else would be like, bro, I'm going to give up this goal. And I couldn't move. You could have been away from controller that whole half, bro, with how it was in, and I couldn't have done shit. But see, now I'm on stream right now. You ask any, I don't know, I could have one person watching, I could have 50, it fluctuates, but people watch them later for sure. So you think out of 100 people are going to just say, oh yeah, he was just quote unquote chilling while you were dribbling and and you were just going to let me tie it back up?
I see what you're saying. Like, I was off kickoff. I'm like AFK, but bruh, like literally, I'm just on my phone. Like, even if I score, I'm gonna go on my phone. Like, I got mad clips of me just playing, bro. You can watch a game of me play, bro. I'm not doing no such shit.
Okay,
I can
all
play
right.
with
So
you, and I'm not
let's
doing
just
no such
assume
shit.
that sounds crazy, but let's just assume that. So then help. You don't have to help me at all, bro. But when I do this, dude, I'm literally just trying to figure it out because there's millions of people that are in this situation. So it gets to the point where you want to play football, and when you can, you're dominating. Like dude, I swear, once it happens, you'll see it. And all my shit's live. I only play live. I challenge anybody to go back and watch I I don't get whooped is my point. Like I don't get beat. I don't. But then you have these lag games, bro, and you're talking. I'm going from beating Gabaros, who's the number 4 player in the world, to losing to you when you're going away from controller, bro. Come on, man. And then not just you, it's other players too. But it just so happens too. I can't move, and I know you said the same thing about ping. But do you have any idea? I mean, if you don't, you don't. But how can that be explained? Because that's what I'm trying to figure out. And maybe I figured the other party could help me. The last dude goes, my shit was on 20. The last dude goes, I played on 30 to 40 ping. And I'm like, bro. So if he's far away from the server causing that, I don't know. But yours, I don't know what it was. On yours, you're saying that yours was 50 ping, right? Yeah, mine was too.
Your game. My game was on 20.
So yours was on 20 that time? So the last opponent, I was on 20 and he was on 50. Or sorry, 30 or 40. Yeah. So
and then I'd see your next game, and you're back on 20.
I know.
I don't know what that is. I'm like, that's what I'm saying.
So there's something there, bro, and I'm trying. But if you didn't, but that's why I noticed I didn't just dog you out and say, oh, I wanted you to have a chance to like say it because I'm not a piece of shit, bro. I don't want your PSN to be out there and people be like, oh, I wanted you to have a chance to talk about. But people don't get it, dude. There's a lot of people searching out there like, oh my God, what's wrong with this game? I was one of them, dude. I started this channel for shit like this. Well, really, it was around UFL, but same difference. Like, there's a ton of people that want to play, but imagine that though, bro. You would be like, what the fuck? So some people want to know, should I spend my money or not? Is this a waste of time? You know? But so, do you ever get games like that where you can't move and shit too, or you're just always good?
Nah, I'm always good. I mean, I've only been playing since yesterday, and like.
I'm saying like FC26, 24. Did you even play those?
I didn't really play 25.
Right. So you got to see where I'm coming from, G. Like, dude. So, and I know it's not your fault. You know there's lag. You're not denying it, but I'm just trying to see if it's caused by people or not, and if it's not. Like, could it be because I'm streaming? But then my question is, what about the games when I'm streaming and it's great connection? And then all I'm trying to figure out is what that is. But people get so pissed off. And it's probably partly me, too, because I'm, like, the way I come at people, like, I'm competitive, I'm pissed. But I don't know, maybe I'm just different. I'd be like, bro, I'd kind of be like doing what you're doing.
Yeah, but I'm like, nah, you were low-key, like, trash talking, and you're like, oh, this nigga is a loser and shit.
So you were getting mad? Yeah, well, that was in response to your...
In your stream, you were like, oh, he's a loser, he's doing this, he's doing that. But it's like, bro, I'm literally not doing, like, bro.
Yeah, usually I say it.
You can play me, bro. I'm, like, a good player, too, bro. I'm not bad, you know? I'm not, like, I can hold my own against Weekend League.
Right.
But, like,
what do you usually get? Like, what would you...
I'd say I get like probably 12 to 11 wins.
11 to 12, yeah.
Maybe if I get a good weekend, I get like 13.
Yeah. No, dude, I know, but I usually say it in the game. I'm like, bro, I'm a super big competitor, so no matter who I play against, I'm just letting you guys know. I usually say it. I don't know if I did it against you, but I usually say, like, dude, in the game, I'm not responsible for what I'm saying, because, like, even when I played buddies growing up, like, I'm a trash talker. But at least you're not some pussy that goes and... Dude, there's so many pussies out there, but yeah, dude. But that's why I'm doing this right now, because I don't care about the competition part. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just want to know about the connection shit. And then, if it is just going to happen, then it's like, okay, fuck. Then you got to decide. But then I just am trying to figure out if there's something different about those games where it's good and then where it's bad. That's all I'm trying to figure out, bro. And then if it is players like, oh, fuck, this dude's got a whole team, because you can check. I won all my tournaments online. Then I get a shit ton of FC points. I went and bought those 2 packs they gave, those good ones. I packed an Icon, Closa, and other good players in that pack. I spent that money, so I got a 500k team. But I know without a doubt people look at that team and are like, God damn, credit card FC. And then they don't know I have a channel. They don't know I played all my tournaments live where I earned those FC points. I didn't pay for shit. And then they don't know that like I'm not, you know, I don't know. Like, so then I could easily be a target for that shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nobody likes motherfuckers coming out against 80 rated teams with beast teams, but I'm not doing it. So all I'm trying to say is you put all that together, then you see some of these disconnections and shit, and it's like, damn, bro, like, is this the game or is this these motherfuckers? Because even bad connection games this year, some of them feel fine, but other ones I can't fucking move. So it's all good, bro.
Like, bro, like I really understand you. Like it's like just the servers. Like I'm not doing nothing. Like it's like I understand. Like
It was just the away from controller, bro. That's crazy.
I understand you were pissed, but it's like, bro, like even if like you get suspicious, bro, like you could test my skill level, bro. I'm not trash.
I just couldn't tell, bro. The away from controller was the only thing that was crazy, which I think anybody would be like, what the fuck? Because
Yeah, but I'm like,
it seemed like you were messing with. Then I thought you said I was unplugging my LAN cable. I was like, what? But my boy on here, Boom, the dude on stream, heard you right. You said me plugging a LAN cable, didn't you? Yeah, I thought you said I was unplugging my LAN cable. I was like, this motherfucker was.
You on 50 ping, plug in a LAN cable. I'll even send you one, like on some troll shit.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, but I was like, oh, like, bro, like, plug in a LAN cable, because I seen you had 50 ping against me. I was like, bro,
Right.
50 ping is a normal. 20
No.
to, like, 15 is normal.
I know, dude. So see, you know, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure that out. But dude, this is why I let you get on. I'm not some piece of shit. I didn't want to just bash you and then not show this part. Like, I'm not a fake dude. I'm as real as it gets. So I put this out there. I don't care if I look good, bad, or indifferent, bro. I'm just trying to figure shit out because, you know, that's just the name of the game. Is I don't want to spend hours, and neither do people. So if this helps 10 people sort of go the right direction, so they're not going crazy, I guarantee motherfuckers are breaking controllers, screens. I've seen it. There's videos of people. So if I could try to shed some light on it, then shit. And it's not like I get paid $1 million, but I do get paid to do it. I'd like to keep going, and in the direction of the channel is going the right direction because I feel like it's because I do this shit and I don't sugarcoat stuff. You know, some of these content creators only do shit to kiss up to EA, or they don't share their bad games. You know, shit like that, bro. I try to share every single thing I can. That's all it is, man. But I'm also not gonna. Yeah, go ahead.
Stressing, you know, like, bro, I'm gonna be honest, I don't make nothing out this game, you know, like, I'll just play for fun, like, bro,
Yeah.
if you making something, bro, like, I'm not a hater, bro, like, I'm finna drop you a subscription, like, I'm not finna be like, oh, like, I hope your live channel sucks, like, I hope you get no.
Usually motherfuckers do, bro. Usually you.
I'm not finna hate against you, like, bro, like, I understand, like, oh, you were like, oh, this man's mad fishy, like, this man left twice, like, bro, but it's like, I'm just on my phone, like,
Yeah.
and it's like, I'm not doing nothing, like, I'm not, like, purposely trying to make you lag or nothing, like,
Yeah.
that's, like, just literally the game, like, it's not me.
Low key, do people do that though that you know of?
Nah, like, I only got, like, 2 homies that play this game, but they haven't gotten the chance to hop on.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, keep me posted, bro, on how your shit goes, dude. And if it's you on YouTube, just say, hey, it's me, LAJ. It's LA. Is it LaG or is it LAJ? Your name on here.
Nah, I think I forgot my name. Hold on.
Oh no, that wasn't you. That was the last tournament. You beat me, so I'm reading the wrong one. I'll check it, bro. But just stay tuned. Stay tuned in. Let me know how you're doing and shit, bro. But that's why I appreciate it, man. No hard feelings at all, dude. I got like I got 4 times I've done it, and I usually it goes that way. I gotta try to like get out of competitive mode, but all that shit I say in game, I even try to say it, bro. That's just me being a competitor. After the game, I'm legit pissed because I want to, like, I'm literally under the assumption that motherfuckers are messing the game up. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm not tripping, bro. Like,
Yeah.
Like, bro, I was like, once I heard your first session, I was like, oh, I'm finna troll the shit out of him.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Like,
I do probably invite it.
It's also like fun shit, you know?
I do probably invite it.
I'm really not even like cheating or anything, so it's like, bro,
Yeah.
like, I got nothing to hide, I got nothing. Bro, if I'm a cheater, like, bro, like, I'm gonna get found out eventually, like.
Yeah.
Nah, bro, I'm not a cheater, I'm not nothing, bro.
Yeah, you see all this shit with the hackers on PC, and you see like the different glitches. So you start wondering.
That's why I said, oh, I'm not on PC because PC is like the easiest one. That'd be like.
I know.
And there be ghost players. They'd be like
I know.
Getting frozen on, like, that's literally it. That's why I said I'm not on PC.
Right,
Like,
right.
I'm not even doing nothing.
Right. Yeah, no. And then I heard about how they can make it where it looks like their console, but apparently they like fixed out. Dude, I don't know. See, I don't know all this shit. I just try to learn along the way. That's kind of what I'm doing now, but obviously I'm not I got to do it in a better way cuz the first thing I get from people 90% of the time, there's 10% people see where I'm coming from, but some and I see where you're coming from like I'm going to troll this dude because I kind of came at you where
Yeah.
you thought it was like aggressive. I got you, bro, but I wish you the best, bro. Stay in touch if you want. And
Not yet. I'm finna drop you a follow, bro. I got you.
all right,
I,
good.
I'm new, bro. I'm not like, I'm not a hater, bro. I'm not finna hate on you, bro. Like, you keep on doing your shit. If you getting paid for this, bro, keep on doing it, bro.
Don't get me wrong, it's not no millions, but dude, if you
Exactly. But
like
you
entertaining
winning more than
people,
me, bro.
if you like
You getting paid more
entertaining
than me,
people,
so you winning more than me on this game. You feel me?
yeah,
So
but
like, even if I won, bro, you still got some money in your pocket. So at
yeah.
least you won at the end of the day. But I still got the W over you, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, man. Well, you got that, and then yeah, stay in touch, bro. I'll holler at you later, man.
Alright, bro. I'm finna drop you a follow, bro.
All right, good looking out. Peace.
Alright, good luck.
See, man, like that's cool as hell, but I'm not gonna lie. That is also the epitome of what stings, right? Because I know that I was lagged out of control, right? And so then it's like, man, so even if that was like my best friend and I can't play an actual football game, that's where it starts getting crazy. So you see all those rage videos where motherfuckers are breaking shit. As mad as I am, I'm in control. I haven't broken one thing I never have, never will. Because it's not about that. It's about like the frustration of how good the game could be. Like those goals, the Foden's goal, right? And then that first one Donovan scored where I played the third man instead of Gil Carries. And like those little cool plays, the good defensive plays where you can actually play, win, lose, or draw, those are the games I want to play. But when you can't fucking do a thing, you start to wonder. So I'm still on my quest. I still know this is good information. I know a lot of people can use it. Do I go about it in a perfect way? Hell no. Because as you're competing, anybody who knows, like, certain people have that competitive. That's how I am, dude. I'm a trash talker. Like, that's how I get into competitive nature. But there's too many sissies nowadays. Luckily, that dude isn't. He could have easily just been like, oh, I'm reporting this dude. It's like sissy pussy shit, bro. But I don't claim I'm perfect by any means. I just know, like, bro, he left the game and his only thing was, and I actually do believe him. But in a court of law, motherfucker, like, oh, dude, I don't know why. But he even said he saw how my ping shot up. Like, that's not normal. So then you add that to when he leaves the game, I can't move. And then he's just like, oh, I was just checking my phone. Like, really? Right when I'm getting ready to score on? So it just all sounded fishy. That's why I'm glad. I could have easily been like, he's lying. Look, because it sounds kind of like it, but I actually do believe him. And either way, I just need to get on a quest to figure out. So far, we've had 2 games that happened today. First one, I'm on 20 ping, and I'm like, why does this game feel like shit? Opponent says he's on 30 to 40. Fluctuating, 30 to 40, 30. Well, bing, 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 right? That's a big difference. So the game, when it's trying to play, is just mismatching shit. Like, I even know that. Like, because if you're playing at 20, you're moving quicker. But then against my opponent just then, he's moving at 20, I'm at 50. So once again, he's moving the ball around. I'm sitting there struggling for my life to do one thing, right? So I got to figure out what causes these variations. I get it, closeness to the server, okay. But if you have better internet, it isn't it, even if you're not far from this, if you're further from the server, you could have a better signal, correct? And it just, I kind of just barely float it, Boomfa. That's why it's so good. You don't hard push it, you just float it. Just quick flicks. Let's call it flicks. But yeah, man, you guys let me know if you're watching this. I mean, again, I'm on OBS. I don't sit there and watch my followers because I don't care. If I'm just helping out, for instance, Boomfa, it's worth it to me. I'm just playing, like he even said right there. Like, do I sometimes trip because this is a lot of work for a little bit of money and you need money to make it go around? Yeah. But I also know that I'm committed to this game. Like, even in my own free time I play, so I might as well make something of it. And I truly think this information can help a lot of people, man. I know there's so many people out there that are struggling with this and just have no fucking idea. They're going from internet to internet, just canceling internet, getting a new one, canceling. Meanwhile, they'll have like 1,000 up, 1,000 down, and 1,000 upload, 1,000 download, and they'll still be like, "Oh, my internet sucks," because they don't know, they don't get it, they don't understand it, or they'll think everyone's cheating, or they'll think whatever they. And so it's good to get this information, man. If you wonder why I put these guys on, it's because of that. And then you see who's a troll and who's not, and who says what, and then you can kind of deduct it from there. But it also allows you guys to put a face to a name, just like it allows me to do that. A face to a name, meaning like when you're talking about rats. And to be fair, that dude didn't play like a rat. It was just the away from controller, and I was totally frozen out. And then, I'm watching my defender just stand there next to him because I can't switch. So it wasn't like he was doing the ratty shit, which there's not much ratty shit. That's the other thing. There's not much these players can exploit. They can spam skill moves, which still in a lot of ways takes some skill even in that. Like the dude in the draft, I lost 7-6, and he was ridiculous on skills. Now, was it crazy like how it spammed you through defenders? Yes, but he did know what he was doing with those moves, so there was skill there. But it wasn't no L1 speed boost, no whatever. All the bullshit that you can do. The Travella shots from 30 yards every time. Just trying to go for tackle backs is a skill. Knowing you can't break down a defense. Shit like that, right? All that's gone. So, we'll see what happens, man. I'm going to jump back in. But shout out to I'm going to say his name on here just to... Man, I forgot which one it was. Sorry, but you can watch it back and see when I was talking to him. So, shout out to him because that shit does help a lot. And the only reason I'm not just not streaming is because there's those games where it's great connection even when I'm streaming. So what is that change? What's that difference? 18 ping. And the last thing I'll say is, of course, when people go, "Oh, you only get mad when you lose, when you win," it's fine. It's like, bro, anybody's going to be more mad when they lose. And I do bring it up when I win, too, about the bad connection. But it just so happens, bro, I'm a high-level player. What does that mean? That means there's going to be a lot of times where, of course, if I lose, it is because of that. That's just normal, bro. That's not every game. I'm just saying. And then, of course, there's going to be those games where I couldn't even tell because of how bad the lag was, but maybe I would have lost, but it doesn't feel like that because as a competitor, we all are on that mode. But when you're a good player and you win a lot of the games, well, then that's going to be normal when lag messes you up that bad to have that effect. Have that affect you. What a ball. Look at this. Oh my God. That was brilliant, guys. Again, this is probably about 80% of the connection, right? Of what a good connection is. Dude. Good. $18 ping. So and I'm streaming. So you see, you do the math on what the fuck this is. It makes you wonder. Guys, what the hell? See, I'm watching his moves. Look at this. Look when you can move. Look at that. Perfect timing. I didn't rush. I called him too, by the way, so that's where the delay fucks you up. And you can see where the delay screws you up there, you know? But when you can actually properly defend, and this is 18 ping. Terrible defense, and he gets rewarded from it. Good. Good shot. Oh, come on. Oh my God. It's offsides. Wasn't offsides? Wow. Dude. I'm not getting those killer runs anymore, guys. Whenever the connection's like this. Look at that tackle, boys. Man, I can't get nothing. What a beautiful ball, by the way. I'm going to go deep to Kanate and try to head it across. Alright, that didn't work. You little rat. Look at that. Beautiful ball. Oh my gosh, guys. No, I'm on advanced. I'm on advanced. There it is. Oh. I'm on advanced. Just trying to get answers, man. 18 ping, too. So that's my closeness in relation to the server, eh? Look at that. Patient as can be. Good. Perfect. Look at that. Oh my God, guys. That's football, though. That's football. I wish the AI could make those kind of good runs, though. Oh, no. See, I was a little too aggressive there. What the fuck? What the hell? Good. What? I don't see. See, I don't understand that part. Good. Oh my god, guys. Dude, it's 18 ping. How is that happening? How is that delay happening? If you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, that's why that pass happened that way, right? Good tackle. Oh my god, there's no way that just happened. See what I'm saying though, guy? How do people want to play this game and take it seriously with that shit? How can you take this game seriously and say it's skill based? Just destroying this dude, and I can't get shit. Just destroying him. Look how he just scored. I just made a tackle on him, and look what the fuck happened. How can you do it? How can you take the game seriously like that? It's not even kidding. That's the goals we're scoring. We're supposed to say this is, oh, just a joke, bro. Please show me who's going to look at this game and go, oh, that dude was good, man. Been destroying him the whole fucking game, and then he scores like that. It's just a joke. And it's 18 ping. I don't know what else I can do besides not stream. And hopefully that improves it. Offsides. Look. See, look at this. I can't fucking react. I can't react. I can't react, guys. I can't react. There's nothing I can do there. I don't know what the fuck else I can do. I can't do nothing. Once I start dribbling, my moves don't, I can't cut, I can't do nothing else. I'm so done with the game, guys. It's not even funny. It's just the dumbest shit I've ever fucking seen in my life. Once I get around the box, I can't do nothing. The moves are stuck. I can go in a straight line, that's it. I can't figure out what the fuck it is. I'll show you the difference. What, I got one more tournament, two more? I'll show you the difference if I get a game that I can connect. I can't do anything around the box. If you notice these low-level players against me, all they're doing around the box is running to the line and then trying to run through me. It's insane. It's just fucking nuts. But it becomes pointless. It becomes the most pointless thing in the world. Every time I'm around the box, it's just a straight line. Notice the one game I got good connection. You see the Phil Foden goal. You see the little cuts. Every time I got the ball around the box, I'm frozen. I'm going to see if this dude wins anything. I just want to ask. Hey, curious, bro. Do you win any of these tournaments? Come on to O Gamester FC on YouTube. Let me know. Do you go anywhere in these? Let's see if he wins them. I want to know if any of these guys I'm winning. All right, here. Look at this. Perfect connection. Watch this. Watch the difference here. I want you guys to watch this game. Notice how I could tell right off the bat. Look at this. Do you see the difference? Look at this. Do you see the difference, motherfuckers? Now you see what I'm saying? It's a joke. These loser fucking players. I called it right off of kickoff. Any one of you trolls, such as the Irving D's, who is actually my biggest fan, do you think that's a coincidence? Look at the cuts. Look at the difference. Do you think all of a sudden I just choose to say, oh, I'm going to run in a straight line on purpose? Dipshits. The fucking game is fucked. Watch. This is Gil Carries I'm doing it with. Dipshits. How much do I have to fucking prove when you 1 to 2 trolls out of the thousands come and see this? You fucking morons. That loser that I just played, it would have been the same thing. Are you seeing? The same Wi-Fi that I had last game, I have this game. Do the math, you morons. Do you see what I'm talking about? When you don't play some cheap loser, or let's say they're not. My boy last time, let's say he got on the phone, he convinced me some of them aren't. But when you play a low-level player like I just played, and then you do that, this is what would have happened to that player. Yeah, I'm on LAN with 600 up, 100 or 200 down or some shit. 600, sometimes it's 600, 300, 400, but it's way better. I've double to triple what I would need for FC. It's not the internet. Show it every time. Beating the shit out of these low-level players when I can move. When I can't move, I get the ball, and it's still not the greatest, but I'm working the ball up, and then next thing you know, my players are just stuck. They're stuck, and then the defense gets me. And then these losers come down and fucking win on dog shit. Do you realize the fucking loser that last game won off of a tackle back on my canal? Tackle backs don't exist in this game unless there's terrible lag where you can't pass the ball. There's no tackle backs anymore. Meaning that as long as I had the ability to pass the ball at the right time, he couldn't have got it. Those tackle backs only happen with terrible connection. So, when right off a kickoff I say, perfect connection, watch. Notice that dude could have whipped my ass. I don't know who the fuck he is. But notice what happened. I destroyed him. That's why it's, oh, when you lose, you get mad. Because I don't fucking lose if there's good connection. Ding, ding, ding. The last game I lost with good connection was the draft game. I lost 7-6. And notice that game. Do you think you can play like that and then all of a sudden you're going to decide to just dribble in a straight line and fucking lose to Division 10 Johnny over here? No. It's whenever you see gameplay go from, wow, that was amazing to dog shit, it's because of the connection. But what I'm almost guaranteeing it's something to do with these motherfuckers. Which is why all of his shit's privated. Right? I almost guarantee. Let's see if we can get them on. So here we go. So let's get back into it. If any game is worth fighting through, it would be this one, dude. Because this is the best football game out of any football game in years and years. Years and years. So, if there's any football game worth fighting for, it's this one. So wait, did I just win the second round or the first round there? That was the first round, wasn't it? Wait, how do I... Whatever, I'll get to it next time. Yeah, Boom, for this guy is such an idiot, it's hilarious. He doesn't understand that I'm using LAN and that I have ridiculously good internet. Because he's a moron. He's been on before when I shared it, but I have a guy on here because I know if when you guys watch later you can't see the comments. There's a guy in here saying, Wi-Fi, bro. I'm on LAN and I have a perfect connection. Beyond perfect. And if you notice, some games, like this one, I have great connection. And I can move and react and do what I need to do. Look at this. Look at the reaction to my players, to my player locks. Oh, you got lucky. Good. Look at Lando. Aw, you piece of shit. He guessed the total wrong way. Call the foul. Oh, you lucky. Get out of here with that shit. That was my fault. I ran right into where his defender happened to go. What the hell? Guys, what was that? You guys want to tell me what happened there? That wasn't a glitch. That wasn't a glitch. What a goal. That's how you fucking score a skill goal, little pussy ass motherfucker. Barcola. Beautiful football, beautiful work. Nobody could say shit about that. You know why? Because I did every movement on there. No glitchy shit, nothing. Good. Come on, Barkle. Look at that run. Look at that run. Oh, I thought he could get it past. Okay, we'll take it. That's supposed to go to my cam, guys. God damn it. You always can tell by the fucking kickouts, guys. So I win the ball, and whatever happens here, it's from a kick out. It's from me kicking it out when I wouldn't have. So just remember that. Just remember that. I can't jump. I can't do anything. So we'll see. He's going to take all the corners in the world until I can maybe get it out without some delay. So I don't know. I don't know how this changes, how all of a sudden a glitch happens. Let's see. I can't jump, guys. I don't know if you're noticing that, but that's 3 corners in a row. So we're back to this. And you can see the drop screens anyway. How it changed, I don't know. I'm not a quitter, dude, but man, if anybody's ever going to give up on something, it would be this game. Can't switch. There we go. Another kick out. Hey, what do you know? So somebody tell me, when you have to tackle the ball and your players keep kicking it out, what would you do? What can I do here, guys? Anybody have any idea? Someone please tell me where the fuck, and tell me how this player is so bad that I can't move. And this is what I'm getting. And tell me where it changes. Have you seen? Look at this. You're telling me he doesn't know he doesn't, he's not, this isn't lag. Does that look normal to you guys? This is a fucking loser rat. How can you not say he's not? You're telling me he doesn't see what's going on? Does that ever happen, guys? I can't even react, so this loser. Look at the glitchiness. I think I've played him before, bro. Please tell me how you're not a glitch. Oh, man, I want to ask so bad. I think I've talked to this dude or played him. Bro, please tell me how you get all this lag. Like, how come you have an advantage right now? Can we talk about this? I'm doing this to every player. You're not special, but you have no skill, and you literally just proved how bad the game is. In case you didn't notice, you literally just ran in a huge circle without the defenders running at you. I know you know that's not normal, but can you tell me, like, what? Are you running on a hotspot? What are you doing? Because you're only up 1-0 with that advantage. I want to see if this dude can explain this. Guys, did you not? The dude just ran in a big circle in the middle of the fucking field. In a big circle in the middle of the field. A big circle with 4 defenders on him, and I couldn't move. Look at this. A lag cheating loser, bro. And if they're not, why would he ever do that? Who would ever do that? If he didn't know I couldn't move, why would he have made that run? Why would he have made that run? Look, he's terrible. He's a joke player. He's a joke fucking player. He was able to, he knew what was going on. There's no way you're going to tell me he didn't. Oh my God, it's a joke, dude. There's no way. Why else would he run at 4 defenders like that knowing that they weren't going to run at him? You had 4 defenders right there. We'll go back and watch his goal. 0 skill. If it was that easy to run through, you could just run through every single time if the defenders aren't going to move at you. There's no way this dude... Look at him. Look what he did. Look what he did. I mean, bro, you can watch it back 10 times. Unless you know there's complete lag, who would just do that, bro? That would make this game completely pointless. But I'd rather give you a chance to talk about it than just blast you on a live stream. Maybe you have a perfectly good explanation, but you just dribble at an entire defense, bro. Literally, I post that clip, and that makes the game look like a laughing stock. But it's because there's complete lag. And I just want to know, do you know that there's lag or what? Bro, if you post that clip, we'll watch that goal. Who's going to play this game if that's how... Dude, there was 0 skill in that. It wasn't like, oh, good defending or something. It was literally... He literally had to know I couldn't move, bro. Period. Why else would you run straight at an entire backline like that? Why else? When you can't even make a timed run, you can't play... All game he's been showing how low level he is. But then all of a sudden... What? I'd love to know. I'd love to know. This whole thing's been a lag fest joke. I mean, look at the level that I'm up against, guys. Look at this. Offsides again. Because, once again, lag. Congratulations, motherfucker. You can beat someone barely when they can't move. You achieved a lot. Good job. I mean, look how bad this dude is. Fucking joke, dude. And I'm tied with him. And who knows how this is going to end up. I hope it is streaming, dude, because I'm not... This isn't even helping people. This is getting all the way away from anything I wanted to accomplish. See what I'm saying? It's no skill. It's just reacting off of the lag. It's no skill. Defensively, I got him. I'm covering him, but then when I can't move, so I want to explain this. Every movement I'm doing is a second delayed. Unless he is an idiot, he is playing because he knows that. Why else would he be doing that? Anytime, he would be getting tackled like crazy. He is not moving, and look what he's doing. He ran in a straight line like what happens to me when I'm glitched out. He's not even doing skill moves, guys. Put this in your brain real quick. I'm sorry for being, but you guys got to understand. Anybody who's not seen this, he is dribbling in a straight line, guys. He has done 0 skill moves, and I'm tied with this low-level piece of shit. And you're going to try to tell me that he doesn't know. Now, is he causing it? I don't know. But there's no way you're going to tell anybody that he doesn't know what's going on. He knows exactly what's causing this lag. Or either that, or he knows that he has a lag advantage. Period. Why didn't my player go? Because he's lagged out. See what I'm saying? What am I supposed to do here, guys? What am I supposed to do? Every reaction's late. I'll just hold on to the ball till the 90th minute and then try to get a goal because he's that bad. I think I could do it. I would have shot at it, would have done something, but I would have lagged out. I know it. Get in. If I can get this closer here. There it is. You're in. Fucking brilliant. If you guys knew the lag I'm playing against. Good. Look at that. Of course. Through straight fucking lag, bro. Through straight lag. Let's see if we can get this dude on to explain that. Fucking bullshit ass. And I won through it, dude. Rarely can happen. Trying to get him on the stream. Let's go watch these highlights. Look at this shit, dude. I want to explain this to you. Alright, let's go all the way. Look at this. I could show you 1,000 goals that I should have scored too. Alright, first one. Look. Okay. Now listen. If my skill level was like this, bro, I wouldn't even be playing this game. I wouldn't even be playing this game. I want you guys to watch this. Look at this. Watch this. Did you see that glitch? Watch this. Watch all the way through. I wish it showed who I was controlling and what exactly happened there. Look, right there. My defender just freezes. I couldn't switch. I couldn't move. Nothing. Just a frozen mess. I was stuck in no man's land. Look at this. Not even bad positioning at all. Could have maybe even stepped in, but instead it was just, I couldn't even do anything. Notice the movement of every player. I'm just frozen out. Look at this. Look at it. Complete joke. He said didn't see any lag. Hold on. I'm on stream going through the highlights. You're Alright, so next one. So there, I switched to my, who is that? Pavard. About right here. And then I'm just frozen. It glitches out about right there. Okay? By the time he starts reacting, boom, she's gone. So one time in fast motion again. He glitches out like right there. No idea what was going on. That was when the screen, it was like drop screen. No shit. Watch the game. I'm just going to say that. Watch the game. I couldn't move. And if you didn't know that, why did you keep dribbling right into my entire defense? So, bro, it's just the same old FC issues. Can someone check? I'll check, actually. I bet you Inception's not playing this game. That's how I'll know. So, a little background. Inception's been calling this shit for literally 7 years, bro. He was the only content creator I found at the beginning of my competitive journey that would talk about this stuff because he didn't care about EA Sports and kissing their ass and shit. So, then watch my goal. Watch the difference in this. Do you remember? I wish they would show, like, you guys remember I manually did all this, remember? So I'm controlling Foden's run, now I'm controlling Barcola's. Boom, look. See how I, like, ran in front? I didn't keep my run going. I didn't just run straight in a straight line. Bro, when I'm glitched out and running in a straight line, no defenders are just messed up. Everyone's saying it's my connection and shit, bro. So it's got to be me. It can't just be all these players, bro. I'm going to try next time with the stream. What made him? I got to ask. What made you start dribbling? All right. This is where I couldn't jump ever. Now, I understand getting out jumped, but listen what I'm trying to say here. I can't jump. Watch. You're going to see all three of these. It's all late. It's all... Look, I'm controlling... See what I'm controlling here. Look at this. It's all delayed. So look. It's all delayed. If you think that I just pressed the jump button here, well, then I apparently don't know football, man. You realize, look at this in fast motion, and if it, look when it jumps, right there is when it jumps. Now in fast motion, look at when that would have been if I would have pressed jump there, watch. Look how late that would have been. Dude, I would have pressed jump as this motherfucker's dunking on me. I pressed it when the ball was about right here. I'm pressing it so we can get up. Instead, he jumps 3 seconds late. And we could show, I could do 6 of those. He got 17 corners in a row. It's always straight lines, and it's always my defenders. Now, I don't have any problem with that ball. I have no problem with that ball at all. By the way, beautiful ball. This is beautiful. I just have a problem with my defender's reaction. Beautiful ball. Beautiful ball. But my defender freezing like that, bro, it's just not how I defend. That's no way. So, if you go back and look here, when I go to switch, I think I actually wanted Pavard here, and I tried to come over in case he played in front, because I was thinking he was playing over. Then his near post forward made a run, and I think I was still stuck on Pavard. But look, there's no run, there's no anything, there's no movement. I don't have control of him, basically. Watch Kanati's movement. There's nothing. Watch. See what I'm saying? He's just AI moving. There's no human control of him. He's just glitched out. Watch. So watch. You can see where I'm controlling Pavard. Watch Pavard's movement. You can see the user control. God, I wish they would just show it, like, so you could tell. Watch Pavard, who's next to his other striker. You could see the human control. Watch. Boom. See that run? Boom. I moved him goal side. So I'm still at Pavard right here. Okay? And then when I switch to Kanati, watch this. Look, boom. Look at that. Nothing. My Pavard's still great. I go to move Kanati into the right place and glitch out. Now this one's hilarious. Look at how many guys I got behind the ball. Look at this. Yeah, see, Inception isn't playing this game still. That's how you know it's still dog shit, period. It's still a good game, don't get me wrong. But it's still the same server issue. Which even Nick says. All of them say it. Which is why I say even they say is because they have, you know, skin in the game. Way more skin than me, obviously. And they say, dude, they did as good as they could with the server. But the problem is you'll never get guys like that. Like Nick, Inception is a whole different breed. He's sacrificing big-ass money because he doesn't want to play a shitty game. So watch this. Watch this. Who does this? Look at this, guys. Even with that gap there, I easily can cover that. I mean, bro. And everybody's just frozen. So what happens is when I'm switching around, it's just a frozen, lagged mess. The switches aren't going through. Just like when I was kicking the ball out. When I would kick the ball out because it's still registering a tackle where I'm pressing circle. And so I win the ball and then it kicks it out. So I lose it once I win it because of the delay. So watch this. Watch this in fast motion. I get your technical dribbling. But unless you know the defense is all jacked up. And that's the other thing no one's even considering. You have to use second man press to get tighter marks so then your opponent's not wide open. Well, think about that. When your fucking second man press is delayed, think about that. You go to press a second man press like for an instant, and then it's 2 second delayed. By the time it goes second man press, you might have a defender run out of the way. Look at here, boom. Dude, look at what Kanati's doing. Look at Kanati right here. Watch Kanati. If you need further proof, just keep your eyes on Kanati, the biggest dude on the field for my team, center back. Watch Kanati. Look what he does. Bro, does that look like a regular-ass defense to you? What in the fuck did he just... What are we watching? The only thing I can think of is that's delayed second man press. Look. And even then, did he dribble into my keeper? Oh, no. Okay, good. Looked like he did. I was like, wait a second. Well, that was good. So Kanati's running to the fucking right. Forgets that a player's behind him. I don't, you know. Here's my next goal. Patience, patience. Oh, I went backwards. Sorry, guys. There's my goal. Bro. Guys. Look. Look. Hold on. Dude. If this doesn't tell you guys, he literally got the ball and ran straight here, boys. So my question is, I'm going to send it on here. Bro, and I'm not trying to be rude at all. I'm watching highlight by highlight. Dude, you were doing the most simple. You just received a ball, for instance, and you're just running down the middle. If there wasn't lagged out defenders, you would be smoked, man. I'm watching, bro. You're turning into the defenders, and they're not moving. They're not doing anything. But you're saying you didn't know they were messed up? So you're trying to tell me that normal you just get the ball stolen every time? You know? I mean, this shit's important, dude. Look at this. All he did was turn right into my Kanate, top-rated defender. Look, he's talking about, oh, I have a shit team. Well, Kanate's not a shit defender, but look at this. You might as well be. Look at this. Watch this. You're telling me that doesn't show you everything you need to know right there? Look at this. He did nothing. He didn't even he didn't do a lunge even. Oh, well, you made a tackle. You just timed it bad. Bro. Does that motherfucker look like he made a tackle or did anything? He looks like he don't even know why he's out on the pitch. Oh, my bad. Sorry, bro. Oh, I could have just said sorry there, too. But, yeah, sorry, bro. I didn't know you were watching. But, I mean, you tell me if I'm wrong, Danny. Look at this right here, bro. Dude. If it was that easy, man. That's Tech Plus? Bro, if you want to talk on here, you can, Danny. I'll let you come on here, bro. I'm not trying to make you look bad or anything. I'm just trying to figure this shit out. Alright. So that's Tech Plus that you're using there? That's kind of like freezing. So you're saying that's what's like freezing up my defenders? So like I guess when you're receiving that, you're holding R1? Guys, that's crazy. Danny might have just taught us something here. They need to nerf that, though, dude, because holy fuck, if that's freezing up defenders, my defenders aren't even doing nothing. Oh, here he is right here. Cool. Hell yeah. What's up, bro? Oh, shit, I gotta turn my volume up on my controller. Hold on. It doesn't work through my mic like That's crazy shit. Hold on. What's up, bro?
What's up, bro?
Not much, man. I'm trying to figure this shit out, but yeah, dude. So you're pressing, you're holding R1. You're seeing this though, right? You're seeing my defenders aren't even doing shit. Like if you seen them just lunging, then you would know that I'm doing mistimed tackles. But they're just kind of standing there. And then the one my second man press was delayed, but that was 18 ping, bro. On my side, what was yours?
I don't have ping on, to be honest. But
oh, you don't? That's okay.
So when I like when you're like you're saying like there's like so much space.
Yeah.
Obviously I'm gonna take that space, and then like I don't know what it is with Tech Plus this year. I mean, I didn't play much FC26 because
it was dog crap.
Shit,
yeah, 100. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah. I got the game. Played about 10 games, and I was like, I'm never playing this game ever again.
Yeah. This game's actually good for the most part, though, bro. That's why I'm.
Nah, I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. It's like the first good game I like since like
Same here, dude.
Like I'm a big 15, 16 guy. I liked 18. I hated 17, even though everybody loves it.
Yeah. See, I was
20 I liked.
Yeah. See, you're an actual. See, wasn't even playing. I started in 22, and then I got like super into it, and then I got high. Like I play in the lower levels of the FC Pro stuff, and I'm trying to. My biggest thing I'm trying to figure out is the connection shit. So you're a perfect person to ask. So I'm sitting there trying to move, and I can't react. My defenders aren't going anywhere, and then it looked like you're just dribbling into me. So I'm going, how in the fuck? It just looks super bad. But that's why I do this, because I compete, I get pissed, and then I try.
I fuck with their stream, to be honest.
Okay.
I mean,
cool, man. So I just want to make sure I give you a chance, because I'm just trying to figure out too for all the people. So when you play, do you ever get that, or is your connection pretty much always okay? Or is it kind of?
I'd say towards the nighttime it gets fucked, but like, I mean, it's what, like 10 or like 9 a.m. right now, so.
Yeah. So in the mornings it's
right now I'm good.
I don't know if it's my stream or not, but I like streaming too much and talking to people and like talking strategy and tactics. But
it makes it more fun for sure.
When you did that right there, so you were holding down R1, and that you think that's kind of what helped you get around there?
No, yeah. So like, I see that like there's a gaping hole in your defense. Like they're not like next to each other. So I'm gonna take the space, and then like
it looked like they did a second man press like 6 minutes late, which I didn't see that. So I'm glad I wouldn't watch, but because I saw the 5 defenders behind the ball. But then did you see Kanate? Look at Kanate here, bro. Dude, this is insane. Like, this is what I mean. So check this shit out. No, that was a great ball right there. But my Pavard like glitched. But this one. But that was a sick ball. I haven't.
My stream's a little delayed, so I can't see it as.
Okay, hold on. I'll just wait. I'll wait a second. So watch Kanate. Watch Kanate on this shit. Watch what he does. So you're running through. Watch his reaction. I think. Look, boom. I think when I did the second man press, he went to go mark someone. So I think my shit was just delayed. Cause watch this. Boom. They part like the Red Sea. And then Kanate and Pavard each like run away from you. But dude, I'm sitting there wondering, going, what the fuck is going on here? But I think it was.
Well, to be fair though, you tackle me like after I already ran past him. Like it's like a split second, but like I think.
No, that's what I mean. I think that's the delay, bro. Because I'm not gonna look at when this is.
I don't know what it is on your side. I don't know how it is on your side, but like.
But look at this.
This game's very manual.
Yeah, 100%. But look at that, bro. There's no way. Look at this. So you watch this right here. I know you'd have to see me play, but look. There ain't no... Why would I... like right here. Because I've been showing people the right way to do this. So, look. If I'm going to tackle... So, let's see when I press it. Right. Would have been probably right there. Look at this. So, if I come around here... How can I do that? There it is. Hold on. Look at this. That's actually a good for Conte, 85. That's a good move for a tackle. Once my defenders are out of the way, I had no other choice. Would I rather not be in this predicament? Yeah, but look at that. At least he could get his foot in or something. But look when the tackle goes off. Watch when the actual... Look, can you imagine? Look. Boom. I ain't pressing tackle right there. There ain't no world that exists. I would have slide if I was trying to take you out, maybe slide tackle, professional foul. But look right here is when I'm trying to make the tackle, and then
it's got to be either delay or just like you just inputted it late.
Even this right here, even that right there. When
what you should do though.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you have your controller on your screen?
Yes.
Yeah, because I was about to say like that would help like. So
yeah, but I need to watch. Yeah, I'll go watch. I'll go watch it back. It's only a split second, but I know that will show there. Like, yeah, but we've done that before, and it does. You'll be able to see kind of the delay. I have that new little system on there, but what I don't like is it shows green no matter what. I thought it would like change colors based on, because sometimes it's a split second, and like if I thought it was going to change colors if there was like input delay. All I see is green ever. So I don't know if you've seen it, but it's like a outline of a controller, and it shows you when you hit the buttons. But either way, bro.
Yeah, I have it on my thing.
Dude, so like I played a game before, as I couldn't move. I'm running in a straight line, and then I showed people right off kickoff. I go, dude, watch. I can tell this is gonna be good connection. Within 2 seconds, I get the ball in the around the box. I put 2 in the net. And it's like, that's what I'm trying to say is like, I'm trying to figure out the differences between each. But now that I'm watching this back, it's like, dude, of course anybody's going to do that. I just was so convinced that people were causing this shit, bro. But I haven't found one person that I really feel like has been. The last one that happened was I was coaching my boy Phil was on. He's part of the community, and I wish he would be on, but he was playing a dude on draft. And then he fucking has the ball, he scores, and the next thing you know, the game just goes to shit. The other dude dribbles his whole team and scores. Well, the dude sent the footage, and we caught him, like, all of a sudden he stops moving right as the connection goes bad, bro. You can see his player, he stops as the red bar of death comes up and shit, and then he just disconnects, blocks us, and he went from being cool as hell like you are now, and then say I saw, like, wait, what did you do here? What was this? And then you just get off and block. You know, that's what he did. So
Yeah.
I started wondering about that shit, and then it becomes like, damn, is it a waste of time? Or at least I'd like to spread it to people, but I don't know. It is what it is. I just am more mad because the game's actually good too, dude. When it's good, it's fun.
Yeah, I enjoy this game a lot more than like previous. Like obviously my team's shit right now because I'm like it's day 1, day 2.
Dude, I gotta
like,
tell you why I'm where I'm at though. I don't, or did I already tell you? I forgot.
Nah.
Okay, so listen, bro. I only play on live because I told everyone, I go, I look like a perfect target if people were gonna like start fucking around. I played only tournaments towards the end because FC26 was bad, like you said. So I just played tournaments and kept winning FC points. So then when they released those 2,000 point packs,
Oh, you got more. You got
hella points. I
for
packed.
this season.
Yeah, I packed Closa and whoever else. So I got like 500K. So this is a 500K team, but it's not like I didn't credit card FC it, bro. Even as a content creator, I always buy the game, then just earn my team up. I just won I do like I do every year. Play PlayStation tournaments, use those points. I always tell people, if you can win them, play those. Because then I still have like 1,700 points. I've spent like, dude, I had like 11,000 points, bro, that I won. So
Gotcha. Yeah. Nah, my pack looks shit though. Like I got Con off the fucking icon pack, and like
I got
he's
Con
horrible.
too. Yeah, we both had him. Exactly.
He's horrible. He might be like I was using Gold Neuer before, and he like Neuer might be better. I literally am only using Con for
Dude, I've been
chemistry.
I've been ignoring that just because I love Con. Like, he's my favorite keeper ever in real life. But I know, dude, I kind of can tell a little bit. But he's got the best, what do you call it? Play styles for a keeper with rush out and then far reach. But he's kind of small.
No, yeah, but
They made him look
just, like,
small, bro. In goal, he looks kind of like Casillas.
It's not even that though. Like he will dive, and like the shot will just like fly past him, even if it's not even a good angle. I'm like, bro, how are you so bad?
Right here, he was late on that Foden goal. Yeah, bro, I hear you, man. That's gonna suck. I end up having to bench my favorite. Yeah, but I hear you, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate your time, dude. I really do, and good shit. Hopefully
Yeah,
we
of course,
play.
bro.
Yeah, awesome, man. If you want to, dude, stay in touch, or if you have any good clips or good videos, or if you ever decide to start a channel, feel free to fucking share it on my thing, bro. I can tell you like the game, and
I really, yeah, I like your stream, bro. Like how you you analyze it and stuff. Like it's honestly, to be fair, when I saw the messages, I was like, this kid's about to start talking shit. I was about to start talking shit back. I was like, don't talk to me when you have a fucking like a million coin team.
I know, dude. I know how it looks,
Then
bro.
you're chill. I was like, alright. Nah, but then you're chill. I was like, alright, that's fine.
Yeah, because I could tell you're not dude, I just wanted to know, like, the answer. I could tell, dude, because trust me, if you've seen before, dude, I hate ratty players. You do not play bad at all, bro. I could tell you know the game. You're not trying to take shortcuts and shit. And some people will be like, why do you care? It's like, dude, it just ruins I like playing football, bro. Like, people just don't get it.
Yeah.
To me, it's like if we're going to play fucking Monopoly and you shove a bunch of extra money in your pockets, like, there's no point. That's what people who abuse shit. You weren't abusing nothing, but when you were dribbling at me, but I wasn't seeing my fucking team run away, and then obviously you saw that. I wasn't seeing all this shit in it, like, and now I know, like, at least I can look in the right direction. I literally just want to figure it out. Then I can't wait till someone whoops my ass on good connection because I literally don't care. I just want to figure out what all this bullshit is. But I know how it looks, bro.
No.
It looks like when you win, you're okay. Even though I bring it up when I win, I've told opponents before, like, I've won. Like, bro, I could tell you were lagged out of your mind. I don't consider that even a win. Like, I call it out both ways. It's just obvious when I'm getting pissed and motherfucking people, obviously, but I just have it in my mind because of the toxic community that a lot of people are cheating, and I guess I'm starting to realize it's more just PlayStation. And
FIFA is probably one of the worst communities in gaming. Like, it's
dude,
actually horrible.
That's where I feel like I'm getting this mindset like seep through, and then when this shit happens, it's like it's got to be somebody doing it instead of, fuck. I guess maybe it is just terrible servers.
No, yeah, bro. There was one time I was getting lagged the fuck out, and plus the guy had a sick team, and like my name's Venezuela FC, like where I'm from, and
dope.
Some guy goes, "This is why Venezuela never makes it to the World Cup." I'm like,
dude,
you are actually such a clown, dude.
Clown, bro. I hate people like that.
I'm like, dog. You literally beat me in the 95th minute.
Yeah.
When you had a 10-time better team than me, and you fucking...
No, you were a good player, bro, and you got unlucky so many times.
Yeah,
now, I was lagged out of my mind. I was lagged out of my mind, but either way, bro, you whooped my ass, and so it's not your fault that I was... And if I wasn't, who's to say that you wouldn't have got... Clearly, you're a good player, bro, let's be... But you should have had about 5.
I usually get Elite Div. Last season I didn't really play much, but...
Yeah, you could have 5. I'm not...
I'm usually Elite...
Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm usually Elite Div. Like, I'll get, like, I usually, like, when there was, like, 30, or, when there was 20 games on Foot Champs, I would get, like, around 14, 15.
Yeah, bro.
So, like, I'm decent. I haven't played in a while, and also, like, I'm just trying to get used to this game. Like,
oh, you're gonna kill it, dude. I could tell. That's why I do this. So if I was an asshole, like I would just fucking try to take the narrative my direction and not, but I'm not trying to do that at all, bro. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, or I'm gonna talk to people. So, but yeah, you're a beast, dude. Keep it up, man. I appreciate you understanding. Obviously, I got to go about it. That's why I kind of try to approach it differently when I message you, because sometimes I'm still mad and just convinced that these people are cheating, and I guarantee sometimes I probably caused them to troll. But then other times there is just trolls, like the guy you were talking about. You can hear when they start. I've had people just start getting racist right off the bat. People start. You could tell what's what right pretty quickly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I have another question though. Where do you live though? Because maybe that's why there's connection.
I'm middle of the U.S., Midwest.
Middle of the U.S.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's probably why. Cause I'm in Florida, so.
Oh really?
Like we're low-key pretty far. Like,
yeah, I'm in Motown. I'm in Missouri. Motown's actually Memphis, Tennessee, but I'm in Missouri.
Oh yeah, so that's like 4-5 states like away from each other. So I mean, maybe that's why.
Bro, you should see us if you get a chance. Check out a video. I played Gabaros when he was in Saudi Arabia, and we had perfect connection on the. It was the beta, but I ended up beating him 5-4. It was like my favorite. Like, of course, I'm gonna be proud of that. He's the 4th best player in this game, which is crazy. He's crazy good. But I came back and beat him, and dude, I couldn't believe the connection we had. But then again, beta, somebody said it, and I didn't know if that mattered. I guess it does, but I guess because not as many people were on.
Gotcha,
this is late night.
That's probably why.
But hell yeah, man. Yeah, keep in touch, bro. Good shit, man. I know you're gonna crush it. So just
yeah, bro. Appreciate it. You too. I just up to you.
Awesome, man. Good shit, buddy. Have a good one, brother.
I'll catch you. See you, bro.
See you, bro. Yeah, dude, if there's one thing I'm learning, dude, is that my approach has been shit, but, I mean, I'm not going to repeat it all because you guys heard it. It's just, I got to figure this out, man, because I want to, for one. But I still don't regret anything because it shows I'm human, and hopefully maybe other players are going to see, like, not everyone's bad. There are people that are just out here to fuck shit up. But then there's good players, and this dude, like, if you're wondering, well, why did you approach him so differently? 2 things. One, the last dude wasn't a POS, even though it seemed like it. And then I was just like, maybe this dude isn't. I still wasn't the nicest, but I wasn't a dick. And then he ends up saying he knows about my shit, which is cool, bro. That's a huge compliment because, it's such a big world out there, the fact that he fucks with my stuff. But he wasn't spamming nothing. He wasn't doing. I couldn't figure out why he kept dribbling right at me and like he knew I wasn't moving. He explained it, but hopefully it's a lesson, bro, to other people too, because there's going to be people that boil your blood that are straight rats for sure. But then there's going to be some instances where your mindset's just automatically on that and it's not the case. Oh yeah, I should have told him, Boomfo. I'm sorry, I just saw that. I just saw that, bro. Alright. But that's dope, though, dude, because I don't want to share a bad narrative on a dude that's a cool dude. That's why I give these people a chance, because if they're assholes, they're going to show themselves to be assholes. If they're cool, they're going to show themselves to be cool. So, I don't know. I just go hard in the paint too when I get competitive and get mad, so. Oh, no. Hopefully it gets figured out. And then maybe at least we can start hammering away at EA Sports to fix this shit. Oh yeah, Danny's still on. Cool. Yeah, bro. I just it's just that's how it goes, man. It just shows me that that like if you have your mindset on a certain way, you're gonna put yourself in a terrible spot because then everyone's out to do bad in your head. So that's how you're gonna see everything. Instead of seeing it like neutral down the middle, that helps you like think clearly. And some people go, "Why do you care? It's a video game, old ass man, this and that." It's like, bro, you gotta understand. If you guys are younger, enjoy it. Because I was in my 20s too. I was just telling Danny, I didn't play all the game like he was talking about the games. I played like a little, like mainly career mode and shit. But I was just like obsessed with my career, my football career, and obsessed with right after out of school, college. I was obsessed with coaching, played at a high level, then tore my knee up, then became obsessed with coaching, coached at a high level, and then continued that. But this is how I play. Like coaching, you're not in control. You can teach players, and then it's up to them. This is you're in control, and I love football. Like if you see me in a good connection game and get my ass kicked 7-8-0, I don't care, bro. I'll love it if it's football and I can learn. I'll be mad that I lost, but I'll be like, damn, I gotta work on this, and this. What I get mad about is like the ruining of a good game, like the ruining of, dude, eFootball when they announced Smart Assist, letting AI do everything. UFL when they took away all the manual play that made that game, even though it wasn't nearly as good as FC, it made that game unique and fun to play. Like playing football. So then in FC, it's just no matter what, the games have been trashed for one. But now that we have a good game, no matter what, these servers start messing shit up. You know? These servers start making it a bitch. Alright, 24 ping. Let's see what we can get out of this. Oh, damn, I have my controller's volume up. I hate those sounds from the controller, but we'll be alright. Ah, he didn't run. I should have sent him. See, so I'm using second man press there, which is fine. As long as they're reacting right. Oh, crap. Good, D. Good. Good. Defeat. Look at this. I should have pressed L2 earlier. I get too used to that Enforcer Plus can be, look at that. I hate that noise, dude. Don't even sound real. What the fuck? What just happened here? Did we just crash out? Esports said they listened to, we still not listening again. Yeah, I know. Guys, I don't know what just happened there, but we're in the final. Alright, let's make all this worth it and get just straight into this fucking game. love how they show the cup final. That's dope. So this is my third final. I made it to the first two as well, and I'm playing an absolute beast of a player. Look at this team. Outdoing my team. He's got the double icons, which I wish I would have known about. I would have got EA Play Pro too. Oh. Ha! It's alright. I don't know if that's the advanced defending or what, bro. But that's dog shit, dude. As you can see, kind of a clunky game going on. But you guys see the reactions in the little bit of delay on both sides. But it just makes it looks ugly, you know? It looks ugly because you guys can't tell. I almost think I should switch to tactical. I am going to do that. Yeah, I'm switching to tactical, bro. Look at this. Look at that run, manual run. Ah, take my finger off. I should have pressed L2. See? That's what I'm trying to do is time these guys. No way. Did you see the slowness? I'm going to switch to the defending. Did you see the slowness there? It just looks so bad, bro. It's so like slow motion. All right, here we go. Let's lock in, bro. We got this dude all fucking day long. Let's go to tactical. But you see when I'm trying to time that? That works usually, bro. So no more X, just O, which is typically what I was using anyway. Guys, it's just... I was hoping he would run towards me. Dude, it's so bad. I'm sure you guys can tell. Finish it! Why would you not shoot that? Well, I know why, because of the fucking delay, but I'm just saying. He's going to try to force it, I know. Couldn't do nothing. So you guys are seeing these goals, guys. You're seeing this. Tell me right here. Look at this. Let's see if he watches it. Look at this. Of course he won't. It's just delay goals that we're both of us. I'm not saying mine isn't either. But you get sick of playing games like this. Dude, I had 2 defenders on him. You're telling me that I didn't try. You know what I mean? There was no chance. No way he's scoring that in real. Look at this. What's Kanati doing there? That's not a skill thing, right? That's a why is Kanati going that way on the tackle? That's this player getting his ass kicked and winning because of delay, period. That's just the truth. Look at how I'm working the ball down. Look at this, dude. What in the fuck are we playing here? And maybe it's not his fault he's low skill, but it looks like it, you know? I know I talked to Danny the same thing. Look at this. He's not doing anything. I'll get him second half. I'm just going to go 91 and just spam through balls. We'll get ratty on him. 2 defenders on him at the side of the box, and I don't even get a foot on it. None of my defenders do anything. Watch this. I'll let you guys see it real quick. Watch. 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 Look at this. Look. Look at this. I can't move. Watch the movement. That's what I'm talking about is the movement. Look. There is no reaction. There's nothing. Look. There's no reaction. There's nothing. I'm frozen. Look. I'm not letting these guys... What, you think I'm just going to let them... Oh, no, that's fine. It's a joke, guys. It's a joke. It turns what could be a good game into a joke. There was no putting your body on him. That wasn't even a lunge there where it's like, oh, well, he lunged the wrong direction. There was nothing there at all. It's just hard for me to... I don't know. It's hard for me to connect that dot. If I would have went for a tackle and like he bodied him or something, okay, that makes sense. My defender just stood there and let him go by. That's called a fucking goal, boys. That's called a goal. He had no idea what to do because I was intricately moving, intricately scoring. And I almost still didn't score because I almost hit Gyokeres in the nuts. Is he giving me the win? Please don't. Don't give me the win, bro. If you're on stream, don't give me the win. Don't give me the win, dude. I want to earn it. I mean, I ain't going to give you that gold back because you're a dum-dum, but don't give me the win. Try to get it back, motherfucker. What the fuck's Mendez doing? Mendez, you alright, bro? What the fuck's up with these people in this game, bro? Alright, here we go. Come on, Mendez. Come on. Mendez. Bro, just keep battling. Oh, man. I was trying to fake shot and score it there. Dude, I swear I do worse when motherfuckers go away from controller. But why is he doing this? What do you think happened? I thought AI was supposed to be nerfed, by the way. Look at this AI shit. They do pretty damn good, don't they? Don't ask me what happened to Mendez. Do you think he glitched out? Or do you think he knew he was going to lose and then he... Yeah, I can't move for shit. Look at the delayed reactions. Look at this. Don't ask me what happened there, bro. Of course, anticlimactic. Look at this, Holland. What goes on in this shit? Let's see if he'll talk. I bet you he was fucking lagged out. Or he knew or something. But now you guys see what I'm talking about? Oh, good call. Kickoff. Great call. Hey, Danny, you still on? You see what I'm saying, bro? These motherfuckers make you... These motherfuckers make you, like, suspicious, bro. Kickoff. Genius, bro. What's up, by the way, buddy? Danny might be gone now, but see, I wanted to show him. Danny's a player I played. I beat him 3-2, but man, that motherfucker had chances, dude. And you know what I will say? It's funny, he was talking about he doesn't like Khan. And I get what he's saying. But believe it or not, in our game, Khan saved my ass. I remember now. So, dude, I bet that's a funny ass. Dude, that's so legit. Kickoff. That's so legit. Every one of them I've been playing in the final. Well, if he did that and then went down, I was trying to switch it, screwed him over because he was scared about losing. He had a ridiculous team, too. He made my team look bad, which my team, off of that big pack I got, is sick. So that's our first final win. Piss real quick. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll go to these real quick. Yeah, bro, you see how suspicious this shit looks? And then he disappears. And then it's like, bro, what could have possibly happened? Why would you play to get all the way to a final? My boy earlier came on and he was like, man, he disappeared twice. And I was like, bro, why were you disappearing like that? And then oh man, I was just looking at my phone, bro. I didn't mind. I was like, dude, I'm choosing to believe you, but do you realize in a court of law that would be like, you know, oh, I didn't stab her, the knife dropped out of my hand right into her heart, you know? That's kind of how it looks. The only ones I'll have left is this one. They should have done better awards for this, bro. Yeah, it makes me feel so... It's so suspicious, G. I don't know if I fuck with that Dolan or not. I'm gonna look it further into him. I want to get Douye, which is probably my next thing. Foden and Douye. Foden's so sick. Do not pay attention to the price. Do not pay attention to the price. That's all we got, man. Wait, those weren't tradable, were they? Oh, yeah, by the way, James is a beast, too, when I'm not lagged out of my mind. Dude, that's what sucks so bad when you're delayed, bro. Is like when your defenders are fucked for even a quarter of a millisecond, bro. Listen what I can tell you. I had this in eFootball too, bro. I remember before they just totally went smart assist crazy and all that. The lag wasn't nearly as bad as FC, but when it did, bro, even the smallest delay screwed you in eFootball. That's how I feel this year, bro. There's way less. It's way better, even when the connection or whatever you want to call it, gameplay's bad. But even the slightest change, bro, it messes you up big time. What up, Revolution? How are you, bro? All right, I'm going to piss real quick. Yeah. Yeah, no, dude. That little delay is just killing me, so I got to figure out what the hell. Some people are telling me what's when I stream, but dude, I'll have some really good games when I'm streaming. Like, and if I can't stream, it's almost like, bro. Now I could still just create content. At first, I didn't even stream. Bro, and I was totally comfortable with it. But now that I've streamed, I love it. I don't care if it's me and my boy, like one of you guys. Like we're just kicking it, talking the game and playing, bro. It's fun, so it'd be hard not to stream. Like this stream's a big deal to me because like if I was watching this when I was like younger, or even not even younger, bro. If I was watching this when I'm talking about since 22, like if I was watching this when I was in my not younger, I should say beginning of my journey, it would have helped me a lot because it gives you a different perspective. Like not everybody's a rat. Some people shit just happens and then you can tell who are the rats and like you're exactly right about them. But then there's actually good people that might just be playing, but they are getting advantages from this shit. So then you don't want to come militant at everyone because some people are cool as hell, bro. Like that dude Danny's cool as hell. Andy's a solid player. He didn't do anything ratty. He was what it looked like he was running right at me. Like, why would he run into 6 defenders? It's like, bro, my defenders ran out of the way. I didn't even notice that because I wouldn't even think to look for that. And I don't know. There's just certain shit, bro. But that's good because if I could have saw something like this early on, that would have helped me a lot. Shit, I've already lost one account over this shit. Yeah, Revolution. I know. Did you buy FC26 Revolution, or did you stick to no go on that? I'll be right back. By the way. Damn. I gotta freaking get off here, guys, but then I'll be right back on. But I rarely do buy it right away. I wait for it to get... Gotcha, buddy. Hey, so now I'm pissed off. Okay, Kickoff, I see you. Now I'm pissed off of you guys, because if you guys could hurry up and give me, like, 50K, 100K subscribers, I don't have to do what I'm about to have to do. But, no, I'm just playing. But for real, I gotta run into the shop real quick, and then I will, I'll be back on. I'm gonna still, even though I won this bitch, I want to win it again, maybe. And finish up those objectives. Then it's rivals time. So shout out to Danny and shout out to my boy that I talked to earlier, bro, because they gave me a bit different perspective. I know some of you rats are really ratting out there, but then some people aren't, and it's just our heads are so jaded from so many losers out there that you start fighting with good people. And a lot of it also is just the servers and shit. Dude, I don't know. I wish I knew more about this shit so I could help, because I really am trying to do that. I know a lot of people are breaking shit over this, or like pissed because they love the game like I do. I love the game of football, period, bro, but I can't just go out in the yard anymore. I can't just fucking play. This is how I can play football. And to me, when myself and you guys put thousands of hours into this shit, it's worth digging into for all of us who are experiencing this shit that's ruining the game. It's worth trying to get it fixed. It's worth spreading the message so people can talk about it and like we can figure shit out. Even just the knowledge I got from those games where it's like, bro, you were on 20, I was on 50 ping, or bro, you were on 50, I was on 20, and like how that affects the connection, and then what's up with these players that are leaving then coming back, and how the connection's so bad. And my boy earlier seemed cool as hell, but it did seem like he was lag switching like crazy. And now I question if he was, because it's like that's what that dude in the final looked like he was doing. It looked like he went up 1-0, and then I tied it on him, and it looked like he got a little scared. You know, I'm whooping him, but I didn't score. Then he goes down and scores. And then it looked like the mofo tried to, like, hurry up and go get it to where he was set. Where he could, like, turn off the fuck up. And he screwed himself or some shit. You feel me? Now, I don't know for sure. Yeah. Oh, dude, it's awesome other than just the laggy shit that I'm trying to figure out. But overall, bro, there's so many good moments. Dude, it's a great game. Overall, everyone loves this game. Period. There's like one troll near that Irving dude that comes in like UFL, and it's like, bro, FC and UFL aren't even in the same category, bro. Quit toying. And he's being serious and shit. But he's not a bad guy. He's harmless, so I don't block him or nothing. But, dude, you guys can't talk to me about eFootball or UFL. The argument, or even like the fight, is with us and EA Sports trying to get some of the leftover goofy shit out of here. Other than that, bro, we're in there. So I'll have to run to the shop, then I will be back. This is where we left off with the club. Phil Foden is broken. I haven't got Douye yet. I think I might try to, depending on if I can get the coins enough, switch up Barcola for Douye. Although Douye only can play inside forward on the right. I think he can only play playmaker on the left or something like that. I'll have to check. Gyökeres is nasty when I can use him right. But man, I wonder too with this type of connection shit if I should go more for like a Diani or a Wilson or someone like that. You feel me? Like, I mean, Gyökeres is a monster though for sure. But yeah, I'll look at that stuff when I get back. James is a beast for Staybacks. Theo's a beast. Conti's a beast. But yeah, I'll look into it, man. If you guys know any other striker that I could try, Isak's even more than Gyökeres, believe it or not. I can damn near get Isak. I wonder if Isak, he's got finesse shot. I wonder if Isak would be good. But dude, I love Gyökeres having the enforcer is sick, bro. But Gyökeres couldn't, or everyone calls him Gyökeres, but I call him Gyökeres. And then Isaac, people call him Isaac. It's Isak. Isak is Isak. Went to Liverpool, 6 striker too, but I can't imagine him being better than Isak. But he's more expensive and shit. So we'll look at all that when I get back, man. Yeah, what do I call him? Gyökeres. I call him. Dude, I used to call him like Gyakoros or something, dude. So I'm getting there. And then I will be back, bro. A lot of stuff to do. Thank you guys so much. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already. Leave in the comment section if you go through these jaded moments with these motherfuckers and you just don't know and you think they're rats. Maybe they aren't. Maybe they are. Or you know for a fact they're rats and it makes you hate everybody that you play against even though you probably shouldn't. Yeah, man. But you guys are awesome. We'll break down more soon. I switched back to tactical defending. I'm going to tell you why. It could have just been the delay again. It might not have been advanced defending's fault. But, bro, ever since I switched to tactical, I feel like when you're timing tackles and coming on at an angle where you can hit the ball, boom, the tackles will automatically go. I feel like with advanced defending, the tackles don't automatically go. I don't know if it's something that with you choosing. I don't like the fact that you don't have the option of shoulder barge with tactical defending. I think that's dumb. I don't get why. But I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. So, with that being said, I'll see you guys when I get back. Peace out.